Hi, what's up, what's up? We're back at it in the penal colony of Corinis. I think we're back at it, but... now we're back at it. Much better. I need my sword, hold up. And my phone nearby. In case things happen. I have an order coming and I need to make sure. I need to make sure I'm around when it comes. Anyway, how are we doing? Just give me a moment. We're still alive on the 8th episode. Voila. Let's go. 48 hours though, almost 49.
Varian was in need of a particular almanac from the Fire Mage's library.
We have it.
The Brotherhood needed a large amount of Minecrawler ichor for their ritual.
We have it.
From a nest in the old mine. Getting to that Minecrawler nest was harder than it seemed. Alone, at least. But he had won some allies in the meantime.
I mean, we had to do the hard part, but hey, I like it. They let me have all the glory. Okay, guys. Let me check if this works. An idiot sandwich alert.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
We like it. I had another one, but it didn't quite work. So let's do a slight recap. What are we doing here in a cave, you might ask? Like, why are we all the way here in this cave and we've slept for like 24 hours? I'll tell you why are we here. Because you see, your boy, after defeating the Minecrawler Queen yesterday, was a bit overconfident. He thought himself a Minecrawler slayer, and pro Minecrawler slayer, and he was. But then I decided to pick fights, first with Templars, to test my metal, you know, that's fine. They'll just knock you down initially. Then with the guards, that's fine, they'll just knock you down initially. Apparently, the camp you're allied with, the camp you're part of, will help you against those of other camps, even if you're not, even if you pick the fights with them. So see, it was funny seeing the diggers and guards of the old camp actually facing off against the Templars I attacked. They even killed them though! A digger got killed and a Templar got killed in the process. Oh well, what can you do? I didn't kill them. But then I decided to go further. See, I decided to pick a fight with some of the guys. Not Diego. I decided to pick a fight with some of the guards and shadows. Well, just one. In the old mine too. And that didn't go as well, you know? Well, it went well for a while. But then I lost to someone. Who did I lose to? I actually remember his name, I think. It was a guard in the old mine that was surprisingly strong. I defeated most of them, but there were two of them, so I focused my burst damage on beating one right away. Not Ashcan. I left a good impression on Ashcan. I don't think it was Alberto. No, this is a shadow, not Arto. Aaron was tough, but we managed to beat him. Not Drake, it was something with a B. Can we see? Can I find him? Not Bartolo, not Bloodwin. Or D. D or D. Anyway, there was a guy, not Drake, there was a guard. And he was fucking surprisingly tough. Like, I looked at the VOD after and he just I forgot enemies can parry you. He parried me, then he two-shot me. Now, obviously, he won't kill me. He'll take my loot, but that already makes me in danger zone because the other time they knock you down, they'll kill you. And, you know, I am on PERMADEATH. So, what was your boy to do? Would let his loot there. It was about 1,000 ore and some other precious goods, like this mercenary blade I got from a Templar. It's probably worth at least 500 ore, depending on where I sell it. It might be worth 700. And some other food supply, so I wanted my shit back. Now, I could have waited, but I don't know when the mine is gonna collapse, because I know something's gonna happen there. I could have waited a day for that to reset, and maybe I should have, but your boy was kind of confident in his triple crossbow strategy. What do I mean by the triple crossbow strategy? I mean this. Bam! Pull out the crossbow. Pull out the next crossbow. Pull out the fourth crossbow. There you have it. Triple crossbows. That way you don't need to wait for this loading time, which roots you in place. And via this method, we managed to take him down with minimal risk. To be fair, I did risk one hit there at the end, but I think it was pretty... I think they only parry in specific ways. And now your boy is thinking of doing other things. Your boy is thinking of evolving his crossbow strategy, because I'm not using this at the moment, right? Your boy is thinking to evolve his triple crossbow strategy into a quadruple crossbow strategy. That means your boy is gonna put this here. Your boy is gonna now have 4 crossbows loaded. Like that. So, yeah, we picked a fight with a lot of guards. Only the first one shows itself a loaded board, but look at that bar. We just have literally 4 crossbows loaded. Even if they load slow, it still takes a while to pull them out, but whatever. It works. Roll and shit. Always check this, by the way. So, after a long fight, the guards were kind of hostile on me. I went to the old camp. They were hostile on me. Some of the patrolling Templars were hostile on me. So here I was thinking, damn, what do I have to do? Do I have to go to the new camp and chill for a while? So I just, instead I opted to go to this cave, sleep it out for like 24 hours, well, a day. And the next day, everyone was like chill. Everyone was friendly with me again. The enemies were gone. Same with the guys in the sect camp. Like Gorna Bar, Gorna Posh, Gorna Vid, what's their faces? Yeah. Anyhow, let's return our missions. The Brotherhood's plan. Let's return. Everyone should be chill. No one should be hostile on me, we hope. Giddy up. My volume okay? I think it is. It should be okay. Let's make it stand like this. Capture the volume in the front. Wham! I can't believe how little the Swampweed Harvest gave. Also, didn't we have a scroll scribing option here? No. For some reason I thought we had scroll scribing. Oh, it's in the new camp, not here. Fuck me. I need need my torch. I need my other things. One, two. This is kind of a side slash if you finish off with a regular attack. This is a stab. This is a downward slash, okay.
Away with that weapon.
Still, guys, I'm just... killing, no picking fights with them. Because they'll remember us. Where is Lester? Reach out. How there, Chum? How are you?
How's it going?
No time to chat, I've got a job.
You're not doing anything. You are not doing anything, sir. You know, I should probably buy scrolls from Balkadar regularly.
I'm looking for scroll.
Potions. I mean potions. If I buy these regularly... Right. I mean, he sells them cheapest, right? And I can make sure I never run out. This is the best I can do, really. Ah, it's quite a way to deplete my ore, though. Oh, fuck me. What's amphora? Maybe we need it. I shouldn't keep selling all the feathers. Pays decent price for the first goblin, then he pays like shit. Like shite. Does he pay for some junk? I know. All red grease. I don't know, in the original game we actually needed this for something. Back in the day, back in my day. They need the razors to shave their heads or what? Maybe the old camp, the second camp wants this. What should I even do with these? I don't know if there's a quest. If I need them, I'll know I'll get them from Balkadar. Not much prices for these. Holy shit, he buys torches. Just a lot of useless stuff. Your head down, yeah. He always resets the prices for beer and shit. Ain't a blind man could have seen it go wrong. I think the old camp pays well for these things. But you guys in general pay well for meat. I know they do. I should just sell it regularly to them. The grill meat, I think I should keep it for myself, but then again... The cheese, I can sell it. I can sell them the bread, always. Yeah, this is good. That is good. Conan. What is best in life? Crush your enemies, feed them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their woman. All that nonsense. I think we're good with this. Do we have any rings we want to sell?
If you say so.
He buys this for a decent price. This ring of fire protection, I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but just in case. This ring of dexterity, we're gonna sell this too. We're gonna keep these in case we need them. We're gonna keep that one. We're gonna... I don't think we're gonna need this. Not like joining the fire mages or anything. I'd even sell this, to be honest, but I think my protection is more valuable. I mean, it depends. Life is a good all-rounder. We're actually gonna keep that. Do we have any scrolls we want to sell him? Because this guy has a shit ton of war. Ay. You know, he pays nice for these, and I don't think these are that helpful anymore. Polar transformation, who the fuck needs that? You know, I can... Stupid Fist of Wind. I don't need them anymore. This Pyrokinesis, maybe one day I'll need it. I don't know, I haven't done much with it at all. Now this would be useful. Telekinesis would be useful. Firebolt would be useful.
Those among you who doubt.
Those among you who doubt cannot blah blah. I cannot believe I'm still getting lost. See, it's not that intuitive to travel as the previous camp, in my opinion.
Guess so.
You have the roads that just don't connect to each other and they make you go in roundabout ways. At least you have the signs. I should mark this as an important place to go. In case we want to use the lecterns. Trader. Kill our minds! Greetings, mortal! Dropping by for a bit and then go for a walk. Cheers indeed. Enjoy that walk. I mean, it's useful. I should go for some too. I've been maybe streaming a bit too much lately.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you.
It just went on. We have 4 crossbows now. Okay, so I have to deliver to that dickhead Kalom. Then I kind of want to go to the camp. Kalom, you dickhead!
But you must learn to trust Kalom. He will find the nest like he's found the focus stone.
Yeah.
You say so. I don't have time to get...
You did it, didn't you? You found
I like how they're
the
talking
crawler's
now.
lair.
Yes, sir.
What were you two talking about?
Nothing that should concern you. All is happening as it should be. Now tell me, have you found the nest?
Maybe they would tell me if I was a novice.
The lair, their queen, and a whole lot of crawler eggs. They're full of ichor.
What's that? An egg? Sleeper be praised. Yes. Yes, that must be it. This is the source he meant for us to find.
Perfect.
There were many
Again,
eggs
you
there.
have met my expectations. I no longer have any doubt. The sleeper sent you to us. Kalom, if the ichor in the eggs is enough, how long do you need for the dream juice elixir?
Probably tonight.
Then this is when the Great Awakening will take place. You should also be there.
You may not.
What if I go the next night? I think nothing's gonna happen.
You deserve to witness.
From what I recall, they'll wait for you.
His glory. I will be expecting you.
Tonight.
This happened again. Don't stand in my way.
We gather at the temple square. Okay, so can I return here to deliver Raven's quest?
Yes.
Can I get a reward? Wait. I need to give some of these to... I think I can drop some. I don't want to give them all to him. Let's drop most of them. And let's give him, I don't know. You saw that post already, but are Gothic fans so split on this remake? I mean, aside from a few things, they changed their feel like it's a good remake. Why didn't even dislike it? Oh, there's plenty of that dislike it. I joined the World of Gothic Discord too. That's more one for the whole Gothic community, seems. I joined it recently, like basically kind of a week or two ago. I was somewhat active. Yeah, there's surprising amounts of dislike from some of the fans. I mean, many consider it, well, I don't think, there's just a few of them that consider it bad, but, and there's a lot of them that think it's a good game, but it could have been a great game. I kind of agree, but I think they really did a good job, and give it a few more patches, and at least one big patch that could tweak some of the balance and the AI, and it's gonna be great. Now, I understand with the concept that it shouldn't copy the old games too much, because, you know, we have new tech and all, and I agree with some of the criticism, especially against the AI. The AI in some ways is worse than it was in the original Gothic. I already talked about this, like how guards can keep picking up fight with you and they're chained to that area. That shouldn't... I really hope they could get that sorted out or never do it again, because there should be no excuse to have worse AI than a game 2+ decades ago. Many games, unfortunately, actually do that. But for the most part, it's a great remake. They even added new content to fill in the gaps of the original story where they could. Gothic fans were all kind of always like this. They were hard to... a bit too hard to please, or more like in the sense that they put Gothic on an absolute pedestal and think that if you deviate too much, it's holy shit. Now, they do have some legit criticism amongst though, but yeah, some of them are saying that unless the remake manages to make it this great game that hits the mainstream, it's better if it didn't exist. I'm like, dudes. And even if people are salty on Reddit, like, who the fuck cares? At the end of the day, it's still an echo chamber. Outside of that, I'm seeing people get into this franchise, into this game, and they're loving it. Whether people who wanted to get in the franchise, but let's say they couldn't get, because let's face it, Gothic 1 at least. Gothic 2 is a lot better, it's a lot smoother, but Gothic 1 is... it's kind of challenging to get for someone that didn't get into it early on. It's kind of, it suffers from the Witcher 1 syndrome. Like I say, I'm fine playing Witcher 1, I've gotten used to it, but whoever's not used to it won't deal with that combat system and the awkward character expressions and stuff. So Gothic 1 also there's a lot of jank, so this remake did a lot of good. It also got people playing Gothic 2 because they just wanted to see the follow-up of the Nameless Hero story. So overall, I think it's a great thing. And even if the devs would leave the game like this, they wouldn't patch any of the remaining bugs or the AI, the modding community is gonna keep improving it. So yeah. I don't know, there's just some extreme puritanical thought process here. That's kind of the story. I know there's areas where there are some minor details that could be improved, like some were criticizing the, you know, why is there Why do we have a scavenger mount instead of the speed potion? I talk about that too. Sure, maybe speed potions would be better because it takes time to climb down from the scavenger and pick up loot, but there are minor things like this. It's for every minor thing like this you can also find like at least 1 or 2 improvements. The combat system is, I find it's a lot more interesting. In the OG game, you had your dodge that sometimes worked. You could hold block for a few seconds. Enemies would stagger from attacks, but it's a lot more interesting. You have your usual dodge that gets upgraded if you double tap it and you learn the roll. Your animation, you have your animations cancelled that are faster, and even your parries, you have parries now. Well, a lot of things have parries, but I always say it's a good option to have as long as the game doesn't obsess over it. It doesn't make it the end all be all. This game is exactly that. It even improves the animation the more you learn skills. You have increased damage if you land your combo per consecutive hits. You're rewarded on landing hits. You have knockdowns. Even the blocking being dependent on your strength and melee weapon, I think makes sense. It synergizes with having more strength. I don't know, it's interesting. The range combat is obviously a lot more interesting. And the gaps filled in the story. The music is great. It's the same composer, just remixed song. Well, no one criticizes the music. The environments are great. The map is even more dense. Like I said, you explore that whole map. Places around here, there are tunnels. You travel between the mountains. Between here, at the old mine. Places you wanted to explore in the original game, but they weren't finished, are now finished. Yeah, obviously it could have still been better. But mind you, this is an actual AA game by an actual small indie dev. They had no... Like, I hope people aren't using Expedition 43 as a... like... model for all AA games, because you know why? Sure, it's a great game, it hit with many people, but it's only a AA game kind of, because one of the lead devs was basically the son of a rich CEO that had like $10 million funding. No actual AA game has that amount of funding, and they did a great job with it, Expedition 43, but I would, I don't think it's an expectation to hold a lot of studios that are actually AA. Even so, the environment looks great. It's open world. It's dense. The lip syncing, I guess, could be a bit better, but hey, an Expedition 43 is actually worst. All around, I think they did a good job. They just need to pick the patches. Fix some of the core issues. I'm not against the criticism existing in Reddit though, because it's like a place for more extreme criticism to exist, and then on the outside everyone's mostly praising it. I think you need a bit of both. It's just up to the devs now to take the good criticism from that place and to also take their praise as motivation from outside. Team is kind of a middle ground, I feel.
I have some more minecrawler mandibles for you.
Let's see. Yes, I can use those. Here, this should do for a reward.
I don't know how much it takes from you. Can I give him more? Kalom?
Wait a moment.
Hold up. What if I give him one?
Wait a moment.
I have some more minecrawler man.
Let's see. What, that's all? All right, I'll take them.
Oh, he gives me less.
For your not-so-substantial efforts. Incompetent.
I mean, that's actually not bad. What if I give him these?
I have some more minecrawler mandibles for you.
Let's see. Well, that's a lot of them. Yes, I'll take them. Here, take these. Some of my best potions. You have earned it.
He gave me just 3! Holy shit, I gave him 20 and he gave me just 3, you dipshit. Okay, so he scams you. The most you should give him is like 5. I hope the awakening won't be activated. Well, that's one way to get magic potions. So if you give him even 5, he gives you some interesting rewards. He gives you like 2 potions, and I guess the most you could give him is 10, but if you give him 20, he'll give you the same things. Also, where the fuck am I going? The bastard, he took most of them. I got a bit conned. Well, only so-so. To be fair, if you're not a mage, I don't know how much you'll be using those. I hoped he'd give me a permanent potion if I gave him so much, but oh well. I got no permanent potion in the end. Let's go to the old camp. See if we can report on Raven, because we should be able to become a guard before the Orc Cemetery, I'm hoping. To return at night. Are these guys fine, or are they still hostile? Okay, they're fine. They're friends even. That's good. You know, the music is good when you find yourself humming.
Whoa! Yeah!
Could I kill those orc dogs? What my XP? Dude, I could kill those orc dogs. I could try it again. I have more dexterity. Honestly, I don't want to try to fight them in melee. Yeah, yesterday I picked too many fights, especially with those guards, and I also... But I realized something, so it was useful in the end. I realized enemies can... I don't know, when can they parry you is... feels awkward at times. You have no idea when they could parry you. Maybe there's some consistency. I actually got two-shotted with this HP and this edge protection by a particular guard. Let's leave our scavenger there. Oh, you bastard. That's good damage. Others are incoming. I see you, bad boy. It stopped. What the f— Jesus! The way it stopped. I don't know if it's coming after me through a different direction. Wow! So it can come after me in a different direction. It's okay if we weaken it. If I see it go through there and it has too much HP, we're just gonna get on our scavenger. Keep the 5 crossbow strategy alive. Orc dog. For instance, I shouldn't attack that one near the edge. The queen is dead, fought very hard to protect her eggs. Large canine threat that in attacks, but its AI is junk. It's AI junk, but sometimes it's also unpredictable. Their attacks are so... Wait, it even says their attacks cannot be blocked. Their attacks are so powerful that they cannot... I mean, they can be blocked, but they knock you down. Ah. Turned its head. Okay, we got time. I mean, we don't have that much time. Come on, baby, you're too far. I don't like them being there. Okay, we'll get this one. Good. I think you always need to aim a bit more to the side. Like this side. Fuck. It's hard to hit it while it's moving. It's also that I'm trying to headshot it. For their head. It. Oh, we got it. So they go around there. It's nice that I can see their whole patrolling range. I think they'll only come through there if they go around that side. Now shooting them through here would be scary. Maybe it's easier, but it's okay. I can get used to the sniping. You always have to shoot a bit to the side. The bolt flies a bit more like this. And yes, while it goes straight, it's not always super straight. I should also check that I can't exactly headshot all of them. See, it flew down. Load. Got it. Wrong one. Ah. Do we have another? Take out that one. Two more. Maybe I should go up there. I think this is a better spot. So I'm afraid of snappers. If I mind the snapper, this is the best spot. Ah, but he could come after me right away. Constantly looking behind. Come on, Shum. Stop. Bit annoying to get used to. Like the bolts still have, well, with arrows you can't even do this at all. I want to kill that one first, or maybe we'll have to kill this one. Perfect. I think that was the last one. Well, this is the last one. That was a headshot. Fuck. Run away.
Whoa! Get up!
Run away. Because it went that way. To run away. Get to fight another day, there it is.
Whoa!
Let's do this. Let there if possible.
Whoa!
Damn it! Can't I lure it the other way? I hate that position. Nighttime is gonna come at this rate. How about I go like this? Stop blocking scavenger. See, where did I kill the others? I killed one here. Did I kill another here? No, I think I killed the rest of them back. Fuck. Dude, where are the bodies of the rest? I can't abandon the bodies too now. Oh fuck, it's gonna rain soon. That's a good doggy, good doggy, good doggy. You want to go that way? Wait, no, it's going through another path. What the fuck? It's gonna return. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Come on. Oh my god. Go away! Holy shit. Is it after me? It's not after me, I think, but it can go on me at any point.
Yeah.
I'm not letting it go. Here doggy, here doggy, doggy, here doggy. No, I'm not facing it in melee, that's suicide. It knocks me down once and it can kill me.
Yeah.
There we go. It's still. Ah! Careful of the snappers. I was not gonna fight it in melee unless I had absolutely no choice, by the way. I was gonna, like, I would rather roll and use my crossbow. These things are deceptive. I mean, they're buggy, but they're also brutal. Okay, that was all of them. We have 3 bodies. How many orc skins do we have? No, we have 2 more bodies to collect. I think one's around there and one's the one we got. Okay, one's here. There should be another one around here somewhere. This one, no. Find it, I'll be happy. Come on, baby, one more. An adult scavenger. I'll take it. The constant combat music puts me on edge. My friends, I can't find its body. I can't remember where I killed the 5th one. I just know it's around. Like, was it on this side? Was it just further on? I killed one here. Oh fuck, it's almost nighttime. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need it. We just have to get rid of it. It's around. We'll find it maybe at some point. Maybe if we find it in the next day, it'll be fine. If not, whatever. Go.
Yeah.
I think I got a lot of experience there. Yeah. I probably got almost... I think I got close to 1k. We need to deliver this Minecrawler glam to Cavalon just the same. Alright, Mortar, you're off for a while. Enjoy. See ya! We got the Orc Dogs. With minimal risk. We missed out on a carcass, but oh well. I want to go to Scavalon. Zardas' crows.
Whoa!
Always the 5 crows.
Whoa!
My friend!
Hey,
Guess what?
I found something that
Minecrawler
might interest
thingies.
you.
By the gods. I've seen a lot of things, but this... It's enormous. Where did you get this?
From some secluded part of the old mine. But it wasn't a usual crawler. It was a
Minecrawler queen.
Big crawler, big glands.
Shit. I don't know whether I should be jealous or thankful.
Big mandibles.
I guess I'm glad it wasn't me down there opposite that creature.
It looks kind of special.
The size of it alone. Any alchemist would empty their pockets for that.
No, they won't.
Can you teach me how to utilize the glands?
Absolutely. All right? A bloodfly's poison sac is right beneath its thorax.
A bit late for this.
It needs a clean cut. Otherwise, you spray yourself with the poison, and the sac will be gone. So go nice and steady. Take your time. Now, lurker gills. They're like wet parchment.
Oh, lurker gills.
If you tear them, you might as well leave them for the scavengers. You need to trace the edge of the gill plate first, then draw your blade along them, and the venom glands of the fire lizards. They sit right behind the jaw joints.
Oh, okay, that's useful.
You don't want to puncture those either. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
Seems like each creature needs a specific technique.
Exactly. But all it takes is practice. And if you find more books, I'll take them off your hand.
Show me those bows.
Nice. Very nice. Have a sword, friend. Or several. Ba-ba-bum. And a pickaxe, because why not? We'll have to go to the sect soon again.
Yeah.
If they put me on a mission to become a guard, I'm actually probably gonna delay it and I'm gonna go as a shadow in the Orc Cemetery. I think we got this. We got this. Just like I went as a rogue. Because the shadow armor is strong. What I am feeling is stupid Baloro. I've seen in someone's playthrough, he does a shit ton of damage and he's master at with one-handed.
How you doing?
Are we cool?
Just don't drag me into it.
Okay, what am I gonna be training? Hi, Diego.
Can you teach me something?
Sure.
As much as I still want to train strength.
There's gotta be...
Strength is still the basis, isn't it? I feel like I just want the capability to headshot.
Complete horseshit. I really don't care what the other camps are doing.
That's it.
Come back soon.
50 dexterity.
Well, you gotta watch what you're yapping.
You said I can shoot.
How's it going?
Should have the others too soon, but we need to beat up what's his face. Godwin. No Bullet. Taurus.
Gomez. Don't get on my nerves.
What do you mean he won't accept me yet?
Hello.
Eyes up front.
Or can I report to him?
Cain is dead.
Belius. Didn't I say be discreet?
Not my fault. He had visions that led him to a tomb the abandoned mine.
Yep.
And ran into an undead orc.
Are you sure you
Yep.
didn't smoke too much of their weeds?
No.
I wish. No, Cain is dead. And he had this with him. Some kind of amulet.
Strange. Maybe the mage is... You know what? Never mind. I want you to take this back to Kalom and tell him what you just told me. I know the loons. They're superstitious and desperate for a sign. So maybe this can give you
I like how I jumped there.
confidence.
Where?
Why are the loons so important to you?
I told you already. Disillusioned cultists are dangerous, and knowledge is control. We've been trying to get Moles close to Iberian, but he's too careful. You might just be the inn we've been waiting for.
I'll see what I can do.
No XP?
Counting on it. Here, for a job well done.
Please let me give me XP so I can level. Oh, fuck off. Also,
Kalom sent me to the old mine.
And you killed the queen of the mine crawlers and stole their eggs.
can I have a promotion?
I heard.
Kalom sent me to the...
And you killed...
Nope, no promotion. So you can't be promoted to guard?
Another time.
You can't be promoted to mage either. Okay, I thought you could be promoted like in the original game, but oh well.
Go.
I could use a few things.
And I could sell you some.
Well. Oh. Doesn't he sell these? Doesn't buy these for that much, does? Buys this for a good price. He buys. Maybe because they have too many of these. A warthog, I need to. I think he buys a warthog for a good price. In fact, I don't know why he buys it for so much. Could I get another level from somewhere?
Same old.
How are you?
Taurus won't accept me, so I still have to complete my mission as a shadow till the end.
Not now.
Where could I get a bit more experience? Nah, I probably still need about 1k experience. I expected they give me XP for this quest. We're level 14 at the Orc Cemetery. I guess this is one of the best things we can get. Did I have strength? I don't know. Strength, like I said, it improves the burst. The way I use it, sure, I can engage in fights, but considering enemies can just spare you and do whatever, sometimes I'd rather just try to burst them down with a combo. And sometimes I start fighting like with the crossbow and kite them.
I guess. What a day.
Better was from the sideline.
I wanna store some things. Should I store my mercenary's blade or should I keep it on me? I mean, it's good to keep it on me if I ever wanna not be robbed. Let's first put some of our ore here. How much? $1K, 700. I think this is good, and we can lose. If we get attacked, we're just gonna lose a bit. I still want some more to have things with me. Let's put a crossbow to have one on standby in case we need. Let's leave some bolts here in case we'll ever need some bolts. $99 bolts, okay. You know, in case we ever lose a crossbow. Let's have some backup one-handed weapon. in case we lose it. Like this war sword. For some reason we can't put this mercenary. Really? We can't put these blades? Why? Because we've stolen them from Templars? Whatever, then put your rusty two-hander. What can you do? Okay, look, now if we get robbed, we'll have the bulk of our ore in the camp. Ore's gonna be cool. Also, can I actually fight this Templar now?
No.
No. Okay.
Not right now.
Not right now. Yeah, I guess they really want you to do the Orc Cemetery as a shadow. For rogue, for novice. It's probably especially hard as a novice, but I assume you can make your CC spells work for you. Learned some skills, by the way.
Yeah.
There's the Templars again. No picking fight, no picking fight, no picking fight. When should I beat Baloro, by the way? Because the whole of the new camp would attack me. That's actually risky. Oh, when I get the teleporter rune.
Whoa.
So I can teleport out of there.
Get up.
Part of me wants to learn forging to see how it's like, just 10 LP. Although I am star for LP. With that mod I'll get a bit of bonus for it, but it will still become useless in the end.
Their problem, not mine.
Well... Balkadar. Oh no, that's Joro. How are you doing? Level 14. We're gonna leave that ring of protection, so we have some good protection against anything with edge. We have a long sword. And, we're gonna have to stick with the light crossbows. Because crossbows, they're just 3 types, I believe. There's the the crossbow of war, and the heavy crossbow. Slimmer options are another issue with crossbows, and the fact that you need to pick up guard for them because you can't buy them through legit means. But then again, you might want to do that anyway. It gives XP, it gives loot. Why not? You can get 120 to 140 per crossbow if you sell them at the right merchant. even at the merchant who's not that interested in them, you can still get like 80, 90, unless it's a mage. Mages are very interested in them. But yeah, it's like this. With my melee weapon, with my strength, I have like 55 base. I have plus 10 with an amulet. And with my longsword, still here, we do like 105 damage per hit. That's without taking into account the damage amplification. And 110 damage per hit with this. Obviously the DPS is much higher because you go with a combo. But this can do headshot. So you can practically do double. If you land a headshot, some enemies might not have headshot work properly with crossbows. I don't know what was the thing with goblins. But overall, I think we can take things out from the range fairly quickly, fairly smoothly. So, with that being said, my friends, let's go. We're gonna let it play out because I like it. Why not?
The time is finally here. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith.
Hi, Lester.
And desperate for hope in a place where there is none. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. So he may awaken at last.
Nameless hero would probably expect nothing to happen. But who knows?
The elixir.
Alright, we're drinking the elixir too.
Give me some. I know it's difficult. But
look at that man. He's like, yeah. Look at that guy. Yeah, bro. Yeah. He gives no shit. He's at a party here.
Usher into this world. Once he awakens, sleeper, awaken!
Awaken. Oh, dormant one. Look at Lester's face. Yo, it's a good light show. I work with lights after all, in the feeder. Through space and time, he wanders. He swims to meet him. So did everyone see the big scary sleeper? We're okay, we're okay.
I saw it. I saw
Balukor going.
Balukor.
Dude, you saw a fucking demon and he's like, oh my god, it's so pretty, I'm gonna worship it.
What happened now? This must be a lie. This must be a lie.
It must be. Tell him. Yo, who's that guy that was like, whoa. This guy. This guy was like, yeah. What's he have to say? Nothing.
Hi. I'm a little busy.
We believed in the wrong god.
In the wrong god. He's not even a god.
Damn, that stuff's intense.
Where was I? Ah, right.
Where did I go in? Johnny.
Go.
I wanna hear their convo.
darkness.
Are you questioning this?
Rippy Barion.
No, of course not.
All rumors hold a great.
You're here.
Of truth.
Good. I was going to send for you.
How is Iberian?
What's he doing here?
It's all right. He's dead. The power of the ritual went through him and...
Kinda glad they don't make
It
you look
must have
for
been
weeds
too
in the
much to
swamp
bear.
like they do in the
We all see
OG.
the same thing.
Our minds were linked, so yes, a dungeon, a mask, and some gate. It was not what we expected. Not at all. But be that
Not
as it
at
may,
all.
we must look forward. If the sleeper sent us these images, there must be a meaning to them. In fact, we think we know this gate he showed to us.
Don't tell me you want to send him.
I do.
Him.
We are needed here, Kalom. As are our Templars.
For what?
And remember, Iberian believed the sleeper acted through this man.
Not like you're killing swamp sharks.
Is dead.
And his leadership lives on in us. I don't know if you saw, but something got into Baloro after the vision and he took off.
Oh yeah.
He went to the same place. It's the old Orc graveyard up by the waterfall. I want you to join the Templars that are already there and find what there is to find. Call it superstition. But after all you've accomplished for us, I believe it's what Iberian would have done.
I'm actually curious if you could get to the camp. I don't think you can. If you could actually get to the camp without being and get promotion without during the awakening and the Orc Cemetery, that would be awkward if they don't let you do that before and do it now.
Why would the sleeper show us an orc graveyard?
That's what we'll have to find out.
Didn't you say you fought an undead orc in the tomb where you found Brother Cain? Maybe they
Brother
trapped
Cain.
the sleeper somehow. And this is him showing us how to free him.
The thought crossed my mind.
Why did Lucor take off on his own?
I'm
don't
decent.
know,
I'm
but he's
kind of
always had
solid
an
in
intense
melee,
connection to the sleeper.
but still orcs.
And he has been acting erratic for a while now.
That's
Orc
reassuring.
scouts, hunters would be handleable. What do I get for pay?
Sounds dangerous. What do I get for pay?
Yeah, I'm not doing
After
that.
all that's happened, this is what you ask?
Bro, you're risking me.
All right. You will have your ore. Here. Use it to prepare yourself.
I'm on my way.
I mean,
And here. Take this ring. It's not much, but it'll protect you in battle.
Will it?
Tell the others of Baron's passing now. It'll be something. Sleeper guide you.
what did it give me? Oh, the stupid ring of wooden skin.
You heard, Angar. Go and find Lucor.
Oh, hold up. We can get more.
And that surprises you. Just gotta roll up your sleeves and get the job done.
What if I give him 2?
Hey, you. I have some more minecrawl.
Let's see. What, that's all?
Okay, 2 are not worth it. We just get an elixir of magic energy. I might as well give him 1.
That's exactly the wrong approach. Now more than ever, we must not tolerate.
Who's he talking to? Okay, what if I... How about 3?
A single obstacle is all it takes to destroy their faith.
He will save
I have
us.
some more minecrawler mandible.
Let's see. Yes, I can use those. Here.
He gives me 2 extracts of magic energy at 2. Extracts restore 50 mana from what I recall. And he gives me elixir at more. Is he just coming after me? What about
I see.
4? And what about 5?
Hey. I have some more minecrawler.
Let's see. Yes, I can use those.
5 is the same thing. So you might as well give him 3. How about 7? He needs to walk here for some reason. Why can't I talk to him?
Go! Wait. I have some more
Let's see. Yes, I can use those.
Same too, so your best bet is giving him 3. If not, you need a bigger number. You probably need at least 10 for the elixirs.
Smiles upon you, stranger. Well done.
Are we friends with the sect camp now? I'm curious. Nope.
As long as I'm...
I mean, Lester is a friend with us. I was curious if after this event they treat us as a friend. Because in the original game they actually treat us as a friend after this. I think it's after we go to the Orc Cemetery too. Korangar asked me to catch up with Baloro at your cemetery. So can I actually go do this quest? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it in a future playthrough. Where's what's his face?
Right.
Dallas!
Oh, hello. Thanks again for helping me.
Oh boy, Orc Cemetery.
Appreciate it. Oh, you. Right proper fuck up we got ourselves in, didn't we? Alright, go away.
Alright, I have to go solo. Can I just go in the morning, guys? Like, not when it's raining?
Pay attention, and the sleeper will
Iberian himself said it. The sleeper isn't who we thought he was. He's led us all these years. We should trust in his guidance.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna just sleep. Because nighttime is scary. Nighttime travel is scary, especially at the Orc Cemetery. Now, to preserve the atmosphere, I want a bit of night. So let's do it like 5 AM or something. Sorry, no pressure. Holy shit, it's still raining. Ooh! Orcs, Bloodhound, that other guy, the ball, everything is practically a potential death sentence. Crossbow 1, crossbow 2 loaded. What? Crossbow 3 loaded, crossbow 4 loaded. Let's go. My friend Scavenger, if I don't come back from this. It was a good run. Well, in the original game, this was a very scary place too. Even though you could join the guards or become a Templar, you only had access to the initial armor, light guard armor, which was just slightly better than the rogues or shadows armor. It was quite better than the novice armor though, because you couldn't get the heavy novice armor for some reason. But yeah, it was just like 5 protection better.
Whoa! Get up!
Didn't Naira show you the way? Doesn't matter, I know it. I know it from previous visions. Ooh! And I mean, we're gonna start off strong here right away. Starting with a fucking bloodhound.
Whoa!
Everything seems to be working well. I'm nervous. I admit that I'm nervous. Get up. I mean, you can't get up. Fuck me. Why? There it is. Holy shit. It was around here. Dude, I saw it. Is it hiding under there? Fucking hell, where is it? There it is. Gonna come back. Stay here, you know, we're gonna play like a cat. A small cat, and we're gonna be afraid of the big dogs. It went through there, there's no other way it can come. Come on, baby, come back. I can't climb there for some reason. Come to Papa. I think I see it. Is it not coming back? I'm patient. I'm a stalker. Dude, where did it go? Not patient. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I see those biters in the... Holy shit, have I lost track of it? Can I climb on that ledge? Dude, where is it? It just ran there and it's like stalking me. It's somewhere there. We'll have to finish it off. God, this is so annoying. Come to Papa. Come to Papa, you piece of shit. Doggy. Holy shit, last time I know it came back, this time it's just hidden. Good to know I can climb here. We're gonna try to take on the biters if we can. I see his head popping up. The worst thing is we can't climb here. If I can climb here. Fucking invisible wall. Okay, there's no invisible wall here. Gonna take care of these boys. Get him. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They're attacking each other. That's a weird AI behavior. I'll lose out on some XP, but who cares? Ah! Get them quickly while you still can. Can I actually hit this one? Holy shit! I managed to hit that one! Wow. Where's the other one? It's sitting right here. You die. What the fuck? Quickly. Just see the body. Doesn't matter. How many are there? 2 more. Maybe 3 more. I don't see the stupid bloodhound. Come on, lift your head up, lift your head up. Come on. There's this one. Ah, it moved. They're tanky. Get it? Any body part. Fuck. Quickly. Woo! Remember, there's still the stupid dog. I could get it from. What, my bolt went on the way there? Dude, I don't know where the stupid dog is. I have no choice but to go down. Fuck. Where were you hiding, you piece of shit? Oh! That's the damage it does even with blocking? Holy shit! Oh my god, it was legit hiding here. It's just one of you, right? What's this? What are these murals? Things orcs hunt? Shadow Beast hunts everything. Okay, let's look at our glossary a bit. We have new things. We have the Biter. Bipedal reptilian predator lives around the orc territory, hunting packs, very strong and aggressive. Yeah, they're kind of slowish, but they have a big charge attack and they can knock down, if I remember. They charge 3 at enemies, yep. Kins, teeth, and claws. And the Bloodhound, quadruple canine predator. This thing is obnoxious. Like, this thing is the most obnoxious shit. This thing is one of the potential run-enders on your Gothic Remake permadeath run, especially if you're on hard. Why is that, you ask? And that is because, my fellow convicts, this thing not only has pretty damn high stats for its level, it's also aggressive, it attacks fast, it moves fast. I don't think it knocks you down from what I've seen, and you can probably block it out if you have enough strength, but yeah, it's exactly like this. It's a stalker. Even one of them is super dangerous. They were deadly in the original Gothic too if you couldn't just outstat them. And this bastard is hidden around here. Luckily he's sleeping. I don't know whether he talks at night or something. I usually try to get get on top this cliff after I sneak around and just shoot it. I don't think it can come through here. Usually just ran away. It will run away, but when you head closer, there's gonna come back and it's gonna stay hidden in a position like it was now. It's actually quite annoying. You can get here, but it can get to you. However, you'll have an advantageous position while it gets here. You can attack it. So in Gothic, just use the terrain to your advantage. Like, it's key. Think, what would you do? Like, sure, you can go flashy at it with melee, but would you want to risk your hide? What the fuck? Oh god! Can you get up here? It hit so hard. You can't get to me. You can't get to me. I can't aim above. Aim your crossbow below, come on! Jesus Christ, these things are aids to fight in melee. They do blunt damage, I think. Did you see that damage? So it can basically free shot you. And if you're knocked down, it can land easily. Well, its attack's kind of rare, so I guess you have time to get above, to get up. My god. Spent a couple of hours just taking care of these things. Finally, we get to the actual orcs. Okay, there's an actual Templar there.
Bad, huh?
Templar! The Templar is actually alive. Thank you, Templar! One of the Templars was actually alive. That was funny. They just gave them Judgment Swords, just like in the original. Why are Templar with Judgment Swords going after the Orcs? Where are the ones with Custodian Blades? Fighters were around here. Biters, from what I understand, are... I mean, biters are kind of orc creatures, they always were. Because if you look at them... No? They used to have a muzzle, I think, in the original game. I don't think we get this for orcs. The fact that you can't get on top of some of these, even though you absolutely should, is AIDS. Kitty! Why the fuck can't you get on top of these? Okay, you can, only if you jump in specific spots. Let me make a place for Kitty. Holy shit, biters and fucking melee. Here I thought I was tanky. Nope, nope, nope. With the max protection rings, they still hit like a truck. The orcs have knockdowns attacks too, I should be cautious. I'm grateful for the level, but... How do the orcs get in here? I get that this is a cool place, but I don't see them use bolts and arrows, by the way, so I'm always wondering, how the fuck do the orcs get in here? On the bright side, I can run. Which, can I call my scavenger around here so I can actually run? I can! You know what? I'm gonna call my scavenger. There it is! Now in case of trouble, my precious. Crash. Crash! Crash, crash, crash. Imagine you could actually get a fucked up save when this shit happens. When you wanted to talk to something and the game crashes right after you save. Worst case scenario, have the backup save, but that's before this whole section. I don't want to do this section again. This will get used to. Nah, man. I mean, you can't technically fight them in melee. It's just so risky. They feel so tanky when you don't headshot them, even with my 110 arrow points. Please, no dumb crashes. Imagine if my save is just... You find out and your save is bugged out now because of a stupid crash. And that's your permadeath. I don't think so. How much would I have to backtrack?
No easy feat slaying a minecrawler queen.
Oh, now the game registers this.
The eggs to the camp seemed like a stroll through the meadows in comparison. The Great Awakening was to take place at the temple square at night.
But things went wrong.
Everything from that vision seemed to be pointing to the Orc Cemetery.
Oh! Thank goodness. Wait, let's try this. Let's make sure our dodging works. Of course, always test this. I hope they fix this bug where your dodging sometimes just doesn't work and you have to always go to the mapping scheme for some reason. Okay, everything works. My precious scavenger. You are gonna be our friend. In fact, I'm gonna leave you right around here. In case some more comes and I just need to run. You know. Okay, I have good... Wait, what damage do the orc weapons do? Edge or blunt? Edge. I know they have hammers too, but most of these seem like edge. Krush Varrock is weaker than others. Very unwieldy. Let's go. Remember, we have our scavenger. Get closer, actually. Good boy. If shit happens, we're just gonna go here. I'm pretty solid in melee, but still, they have knockdown attacks and I'm scared. They just sneak. You can go. We go. These things don't have running attacks though, that's the interesting thing. No humanoid has running attacks. That makes it easier to outrun them and space them out. That puts wild beasts always ahead of humanoids, including orcs. We have our bar loaded with crossbows. Our quadruple-crossbow strat. Yes, we can take on orcs in melee, but I don't want to risk things happening. Okay, there's one here. 2 patrols right here. And that other one goes... I think they patrol around. I need to isolate them, chooms. The bad part is they're probably gonna come around here at the same time. See, one's gonna patrol and come here soon. Then the other one's gonna return when this one crosses. I think that's their pattern. The multiple crossbow strat. I still had another shot. Okay, but we want to get used to fighting them in melee too. And to do it safely. Well, relatively safely. That avoid that one. They're not that hard. But they have a knockdown attack that I'm scared of. Also, I pull out the wrong crossbow. I would like to get even more than this, but I think more than 4 is I'm messing around with the controls too much. Loaded. Horse scouts also use Cruz Varrock. I like how the blood fills up. They're not really very armored. Part of me thinks they should be tankier to arrows, but now that I think about it, maybe they're tanky enough. I mean, I have 50 dexterity, my crossbow does like 60 damage. Of course I should kill them in 2 shots if I land headshot, or 4 shots otherwise. I guess they could be a little bit more tanky. Now the wild part, I still haven't discovered what the fuck do you do with this. I know the statues just go out like this. And it's pretty cool, but you know. I've kept them till the end of the game on my first run. They didn't do anything. So these have way fewer reward than the OG game had. Nice place, cool decorum. Lots of skulls. Blood for the blood gods, skulls for the skull throne and all that shit. What are you, an idiot sandwich? We have so little rewards. We just have these stupid amulets. And by so little rewards, I mean barely anything. Boom. Open sesame. Imagine getting stuck here. imagine actually getting stuck here. I've been here, I've been up there. This one, can't even remember if I managed to open it. This one was opened. Finally, a fucking potion, an actual decent reward. Dude, in the original game, they gave us fucking Storm of Fire spells, Fireballs, plus 10 Protection Amulet. Maybe they gave us 2 rewards. 2 good of rewards. That one opened. They gave us so much in the OG, maybe too much. But then again, you are going through a dangerous place. It's one of the most dangerous places at its level. A healing scroll. An essence of mana, of spirit. I don't know what this opened. I think it opened this one. Holy shit, nothing. It barely gave me an extract. This is on the other extreme, you know? They should have picked a sweet spot between the great rewards you get in the original game and these extremely skimpish rewards you get here. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it regardless. Can I actually get up there? I have no idea how to get up there. Oh, you can get up there through a Bloodfight transformation spell. The question is it worthwhile? You know, I'm actually gonna try that shit. I'm gonna try the shit, but first I'm gonna take care of these orcs. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Memory served, there were around 3 of them. Positioning is everything. Fuck. Thank you, Scavenger. I wasn't sure which was the which one was the weakened one. I don't want to get caught by 2. If I get caught by 2 and one knocks me down, I think that's enough to GG me. I need to try to block one. Absolutely need. I need to try to block one. If I block one, I think I have time, enough time to get away. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. In fact, it's a good tactic to. It's good to know, but. In a sense, they're not as dangerous as an actual guard who knows Master in one-handed, not even close. However, you know, or especially a Templar, but those guys won't kill you outright if you lose. That's the thing. Like here in the Orc Cemetery. Okay, let's try the following thing. Let's try getting up there. We're gonna do it the following way. I hope this is worth. You can't even get up as a blood pie, really? Wait, 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 you can. Come on, baby, come on. There's actually a hidden lever here. Imagine if I find something stupid that kills me. They do offer a new lever. Oh, it opened that one. Oh, you could have climbed here. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize you could just climb through here. Haha. This was already opened. Healing scroll, sure. For measly ore. Okay, that's a good reward. I already bought one, but in case you didn't buy one, that's an actual good reward. Orcs are not that bad to parry. Okay, we can block them well. Parrying is still risky, even though orcs are the easiest to parry. Guys, I need to BRB. I need to BRB. Alrighty, we back. So far, so good. My mama taught me always to stay at full HP. You never know that 3 HP could save your life. I would like crossbows. Do I have enough bolts? Yeah, I do. The strategy is good. It's not I wouldn't call it OP, it's just useful, quite useful. You're making crossbows more useful than they could be. But once you train them, I assume it's gonna stop mattering as much. Why did you guys send Templars with judgment swords? For crying out loud. I mean, I guess it's a decent early weapons, but I guess maybe these were only the only Templars that would follow this guy to the Orc Cemetery. Basically, these are trainee Templars. Oh, wait, are they trainee Templars? I think so, or is this the medium Templar's armor? This might be the medium Templar's armor, to be fair. Wait, and they're getting wrecked by these Orc scouts? I mean, yeah, everything can kill everything, but still. I like how this guy killed all the Orcs. Hi, Chum, you're one strong guy.
You? What are you doing here?
Why do those Templars have arrows in them?
What happened?
Don't use that.
I don't know. I was exploring the tunnels, following the sleeper's voice. But then I heard the Templars calling my name. Next, there were growls and screams and fighting, and then... well...
This.
They were all dead when I finally came here. Every last one of them.
I can see that.
Thanks for the XP.
Iberian is dead. He didn't survive the ritual.
I know.
That's it? He was your master.
He was. But he served the sleeper well. It seems his mind just wasn't strong enough to bear all his glory. But none of that matters anymore. The sleeper is here.
He saw it clearly.
I saw it clearly. And I have to find him.
Why did you run off during the summoning?
What do you think? Because the sleeper told me to.
Okay, I get it.
You mean he spoke to you?
Yes. And I hear him still. He told me the others aren't worthy.
Oh, fuck, I
that I should
dropped water myself.
Finally waking from his slumber. Then he showed me the vision that you saw too, and said that this is where I will. Do you understand what this means?
Yeah. Seems we'll have to. You sound a bit off.
Okay. You sound a bit off.
What are you talking about? My mind has never been clearer.
Seems like we'll have to work together. Angar and Kalom want me to investigate this plate.
Is that so? You're an infidel. But there's no denying you've been instrumental to the ritual.
He has a judgment sword, right?
With the Templar's dead, maybe your flesh can be of some use to the sleeper still. I can sense his power somewhere behind that door, but it's sealed somehow. And even the Focus Stone's power can't get it open. Let's explore the corridors. Maybe the...
Wait. I recall he hit like a truck, but thankfully edge protection is our specialty. Nevertheless...
Stop!
I don't have the right key.
Nevertheless...
Wait here.
Wait here, we're gonna do our thing. Where do we go? I have to make sure that his AI doesn't bug or anything like that. And kicks my butt, my booty. Let's take the middle path this time.
Wait here.
Can I sneak around if this guy keeps walking? Well, he goes down quickly, but he has high damage. That's both good and bad for us.
There's a dead end. Let's look around.
Rush Varrock is whistling.
There's a broken piece of the key here.
Indeed it does. Looks like some kind of... Maybe this will help us get through the big...
Yeah, find the other part. Crude sword. Why did you give Templars crude sword? Jesus Christ, it's like they send the worst scrubs here. And even the poorest armed. Wait, like, I don't get their logic. Even if they don't care about the Templar, they should care about these armors.
Wait.
These precious armors, which are rare in the colony and quite valuable, are being wasted here. Because they're just sending these men extremely poorly equipped. But that was always true in the original Gothic too. I guess the only way they could have made this through is... I mean, the only way they could have made this make more sense is likely, I don't know, if They either made the orc stronger, but that would have been deadlier for the player. Maybe not. If they just sent fewer Templars and had more orcs, I guess. Now I could go down here if you want to suicide ourselves.
Wait here.
We'll probably get surrounded by orcs. The YOLO approach, but on permadeath we don't do that shit. On permadeath we go with our quadruple crossbow strategy. Go with Baloro. I still want to see if I can actually sneak.
Wait here.
Shut up. I heard one coming. Did I hear an orc?
Hold up.
Yep. Move.
Wait here.
Okay, can I just sneak up solo on it? Dude, get the fuck out of my way! Oh my god. Sorry, Baloro. Gonna get up. Are you okay?
Stop.
They're just stopping there like morons.
Stop.
Oh my god, he's tough. He's tough if you give him the chance. I wonder if I can take his sword and disarm him and just use him as bait. Hey, sleeper marks.
Can I get through?
No. Cannot. Lordy free pathways. No. Let's load our crossbows. That's a 1. That one is loaded. 4 and 5 I don't think are loaded. 5 might be loaded. Was loaded.
Wait.
The guys that are master level can parry you, and if he parries me and he hits me maybe once, I could be screwed.
Stop.
The triple crossbow strat strikes again. Don't mess with the triple crossbow strat. It's gonna be harder against orc warriors, of course. Quite harder, but hey. 2 is loaded. 4 is loaded. I think 5 is not loaded.
Wait here.
No. Hey, more useless amulets. Okay, that's not useless.
Stop!
For clever.
Can I get through?
No. You cannot.
Stop!
No. Oh, this poor novice. Did they get this guy much earlier, or what? Also, this looks like an Ulumulu, doesn't it?
What if there is no second part of
I didn't know there was this combo here.
There must be. We just have to keep looking.
Wait.
Can he get up with me, or will he be stuck like an idiot?
Wait.
Not sure I'm a fan of.
Can I get through?
Shut up! You dipshit.
Hold up!
Oh, we're good. Oh, this was actually a way to get behind the orcs, I see. Not bad.
Wait here.
Your turn.
Should have just run away.
He's very squishy but deals a lot of damage.
Wait, can I get through?
Oh, shut up. So my experience, by the way, we're getting a good amount of XP. Oh, we're level fucking 15. Should I learn forging at least one level? I have a recipe of a basically of a sword that I can get earlier. Warrior's Verdict. You can get only this in chapter 5. And I have a mod which basically it's Smith's Edge. Assuming it works, it should improve my weapons by a bit of damage. It could make it like a chapter 5 weapon. Still it's 10 LP.
Nah, that's not it.
Are you stupid? Oh my god, he killed an orc in a combo. Holy shit, dude! He started talking to me while an orc was attacking me. Could the orc attack me during combat? But dude, he deals damage. If he lands the full combo on me, I could be dead. The orcs might have fewer protection than me. Another elixir of dexterity, we'll take it. How many do I have? I have just 2. I mean, I could use them now, or I could hold off. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm gonna get 100 in one stat, but this hybrid build where I'm probably gonna give up 2-handed weapons and just go with 1-handed for the rest of the game. I'm not sure how good it's gonna work. Wait, where's the dipshit? he's there. A crush patch. Oh no, it's just a crush patch. I believe these are weapons of Orc warriors.
Look, I found this.
Ooh, the hard... One of the hardest part, if not the hardest part, will follow soon.
Sleeper be praised.
But he's surprisingly dangerous too.
Now what?
Now we see if this opens the door in the main chamber. We're getting closer and closer. I can feel...
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, you tired, Chief? I go with fewer crossbows.
This is it. Quick, take the keystone and see if it opens the door.
Calm down, I'm on it.
Part of me wants to use a spell, ball lightning or anything, but I think I can do more damage with headshots.
Yes! I knew it! Can you feel it? His energy, it's here, like an all-consuming fog.
All-consuming?
Come, let's see what's in there.
Stop.
Oh yeah, the Orc Cemetery. We even had the lore tidbit about the glossary, the Orc Cemetery. Wait, we don't have the Orc Cemetery as a location, really?
Wait here.
Oh, should we ditch one of our crossbows for a ball lightning spell?
Hold up.
Oh, he just bugged out. I'll take it. Thank you, Balukor. Either he tanks or I tank. Well, he can tank.
Hold up.
Okay, he's resilient. Did they improve the Orcs' armor against arrows? And this patch, and I don't know.
Wait.
This bad boy was a warrior. Well, that's one of the hard parts gone.
Wait here.
He has a Krush Urrok. The minimum damage he would do is like 90, actually no, 102. But I think he has a lot more strength than this. And even if you do this damage on hard, he would have 50% more strength, so like add 23 more, so 105, 123. But he probably has a lot more. Let's say if he'd have 100 strength, he would be dealing 155 damage to me. And with my edge protection, 75, 150. I could survive 3 hits, except that combos add up, and yeah. No dice. Very unwieldy weapon, though.
Stop!
Stop. Shut up.
Wait here. God's damn scum.
How many?
Wait here.
Fuck you. You're getting in my way.
Hold up.
Dude, fuck you for getting in my way. In a sense. See, I think 4 crossbows is a bit too much. I often get mixed up in them. See, I try to load one.
Wait.
No, I should just dodge when I try to load one and I notice like I can't fire. But still, I could have some delay that is crucial.
Wait.
Could have one more. Maybe 2 more. Just go to the side like this. I just hope this guy doesn't we don't go into any stupid dialogue.
Stop.
Shut up. Of course you had to move.
Wait here. God's damn scum.
Bro, I swear they move exactly as I'm about to hit them. Like literally exactly as I'm about to hit them, they start moving.
Hold up.
Anyhow. I think that was all of them. We can explore in peace for a little bit. Nice place. Orcs with axes and all this, yeah.
Hold up.
What's with this music? Wait. Let me hear the music. Iron trails. I didn't hear this music on my first run. What's with this pleasant music at the sleeper's altar?
No.
I need to listen to this a bit.
Wait.
Interesting. Cool shit. There it is, the Alchemy Interactive. They have carved in stone, bought from passion, a worldly bit for those who never forgot. All the fans who've longed for a remake of this game, or didn't even expect it like I did. But we greatly welcomed it. It was a pleasant surprise. And I know it has its issues. Guys, I know the AI could use some balancing. I know it should be improved versus the base game, even though that had faults too, because, you know, we're 2 decades plus later. But look, it's gonna happen through patches. Modders are gonna do it. this is an actual AA studio. Sure, they shouldn't do things like what they did with the current patch 0.3 in the last hotfix, where there was all those sound issues, especially for console players. I felt for you. But I think it's much better that we got this replay versus not getting it. I hear so many people that are discovering Gothic and are getting into it and are even playing the second, heck, maybe they'll even play the third game, just because they want to see the continuation of the Nameless Hero story. Because of this game, because we have to face it, Gothic 1 is a hard barrier of entry. Not necessarily because the game is that hard, it's actually easier than this. But it is hard in the beginning. It's very clunky and it looks blocky. We're used to it. Gothic 2 is a lot easier to get into, in my opinion, even though it can be brutal too. But you know, the fact that this game exists, it provides the barrier of entry the franchise needed. And many people are loving this game. People who've played other old school RPGs but didn't get into this one, newcomers. I, as an OG fan, love it. I think it's great that we have these. We should still point out issues, yes. I want the AI to be better than it was 2+ decades ago. Like that stupid thing where they chain to their starting location. I don't know why that thing exists. And we can do better, yes. A bit better balancing on some skills, like forging is probably almost pointless, if not downright pointless. They should give some bonuses to weapons like they did in Gothic 3. Or make some unique weapons you can craft that are way stronger at the point you get them. There are things that can still be tweaked. But overall, I think they did a fantastic job. Kai did a fantastic job with the music. The map is even more dense. This game was known for being dense. Now you have various places you can explore here. Here you can have shortcuts from the free mine to the stone circle. All sorts of things. You can go to the old mine. Old abandoned mine where you couldn't before. So yeah. And you even get story bits that are filled up, like the attack on the caravan with the new camp, if you wish to take part of it. It's actually a requirement to join the new camp, the attack on the old camp convoy. You get to see the assassination of the fire mages, spoilers, and other things like that. So yes, I am thankful for Alchemia that we got this, and this is an actual AA game. You know, people think maybe people are holding other AA games to a same standard as Expedition 43 in terms of popularity. I personally prefer this game more, but that's because I'm a Gothic enjoyer. As much as I think Expedition 43 is a great game, you know, that's kind of AA. Maybe AA in spirit, because one of the lead, I think one of the lead devs, the Sun, you know, they had around the $10 million backing. That's not something you get in AA. I could look at that right now. Expedition 43 backing. Most AA studios do not have, AA games do not have that. It says less than 10 million, roughly. But it's still a shit ton. It was still a shit ton more than most small devs of AA games have.
Stop.
Even so, the war looks fantastic. The facial animation, I guess they could do a bit better, but I'm fine with these. The music is great, the atmosphere is great, the combat system is improved to the original. I don't feel it feels rewarding. You have, when you fight NPCs, they taunt you and you have everyone around cheering. All in all, it is solid. And it's gonna be even better. And if they take the lessons they get from this game,
stop,
and start working on Gothic 2 with Night of the Raven, of course. Holy, we're gonna be one of the greatest games. We're gonna be seeing one of the greatest remakes.
But yeah, this is a stupid lock-picking system. No one likes that. Just a few. Sir, I don't even need to jump there.
This is it. He's there, behind this door.
I don't feel anything.
Of course you don't. It's me he has chosen to discover the
Yeah, you go there, sir.
Get through. Another key?
No. This door is much weaker than the previous one. Oh, wait. Let me try something.
Do it, Choom.
Oh, Sleeper be praised.
What did he do?
I knew it.
I had no idea the focus could do that.
Fool.
Oh, right, he has the
Why do you
focus.
think I took it with me. Onwards.
Oh, fuck.
What now? Looks like just another burial chamber to me.
No. This is the place. He's telling me.
I don't like this position.
Even now. Come. Let's go further in.
Am I prepared? Loaded. This one wasn't loaded. Chest, tell me I don't have to. Warrior's Ring of Power, haha, we already have one of these. In case we didn't have one already, but it's too good not to have it in the early game, in my opinion. Oh boy, wish me luck. If I die here, oh well, that's that. But I'd rather not die to this guy.
Isn't that a depiction of the Sleeper? Looks to me like those shamans are, I don't know, summoning him.
Yes, but... No. This makes no sense. The Sleeper has nothing to do with these brutes.
Or maybe he does.
What are you saying?
That these murals look to me like it was the Orcs who brought the Sleeper into this world. To kill us humans. I mean, just look at it. It's not that subtle.
Yeah.
No. That's a lie. All of it. Master? Master, please answer me.
Gonna go mad.
I'm your servant, and I answered your summons. Master, please answer me. Answer me.
How can I do this risk-free?
Not again.
You. This is your fault. You don't belong here. You never did. And that's why the Sleeper isn't revealing himself to me. Master Kalom was right. You were a danger from the moment you showed up.
Really?
Here we go.
He's calling me to him, but it's not enough. He wants a show of faith, a sacrifice, and then he will reveal himself to me. His will shall be done.
That just happened. Kalom and Anger should hear about this.
He was low too. I didn't want to risk it. My character still climbed over one of those thingies.
You're a heretic!
Yeah, he called me a heretic. But you're a heretic, you piece of shit. What? Did you see my character? He's one of the reasons why I'm scared of shadow beasts. And also welcome back, Mortal. My character did this stupid little thing. See, when you climb on an object like this, You are stuck in animation. Not this, he has to be something somewhat taller. Also, Sword of Fear. You are legit stuck in animation, and that slightest bit of slowing down. See, you can't dodge during it. Well, I think I'm not sure I can survive the full combo. No way I should get hit with a full combo. But I'm scared ever since last night. I remember that guard, which I had to take my gear back from. He parried me, and then he actually two-shot me. I'm legit scared of those parries. I'm giga scared. Like, if I can't take a full combo, I'm kind of doing the opposite way. Like, I'm going in melee with a burst while the enemy is not aware, and then I back off and pull out the melee crossbows. And I just swap between them. Because it's generally safer than risking being parried. It's a bit annoying. I mean, I enjoyed the melee combat, but... Anyhow. You got a nice little sword. The Sword of Fear. Is it longer than the long sword? This is the long sword. It reaches up till there. Up to the edge of the candle, slightly above my head. Somewhat more above my head. Nah, it's the same length. Is it that obvious? I don't know, is it? Orcs worshipping the sleeper. It's like the sleeper has accepted them, listened to a sleeper, whatever, and has the sleeper guardian with those masks. Then the orcs become the sleeper's guardians. The orc demands human sacrifices. Lots of them. The orcs bring the sleeper more human sacrifices. Are you going to play Gothic after this run, or have you other things? If I succeed on the permadeath run, yes, I'm gonna follow it up with a Gothic 2. That's the plan. That is the plan, the immortal. Is there anything here I can get? Something hidden that I don't see? Like maybe a permanent potion up there? But whether I start it right away or I do Tainted Grail first, that remains to be seen. I'm gonna ask some of my chat more too, when it's more crowded. Not many people today, eh? It's just been you and a few other lurkers. I guess Saturday things. But yeah, I'm gonna ask some of the new folk that drove by too, like Max, obviously Rolling, obviously others. Because I'm fine with either. I'm just focused on this one first. I wanted to start Tainted Grail in tandem with this, but I'm like, no, it's gonna make it harder to focus on 2 games. And when you're doing a permadeath run, it's like you'll have to spend every session then remembering things. I've been playing it relatively well. Okay, not that safe when I've taken those fights with the guards. But even those fights, like, you know, I didn't pick... You saw, after I lost that fight to that guy, I didn't go into melee with him. The most I did in melee was try the finisher. Truth be told, even that was a bit risky. But hey, you can't play Gothic permadeath without any risk. There will always be some risks. That was true in the original just as well. The best you can do is to try to minimize risk and then lock in. This game, you have to be mindful of your resources too. I need to make sure I save for a lot more potions. Was I here last time? Oh, a locked one. Freebie. I think we're gonna go without master lockpicking this time. Because most chests seems accessible. Here's the thing, I don't know what possible loot I can find. Like, whatever loot I find in lock chests, even if I find like permanent potions, it has to be worth 20 LP. That's a lot to put 20 LP into master lockpicker. 10 LP is one thing, you kinda need the first level. Even with this mod, you absolutely need the first level. Otherwise, let's see, are there any more surprises here? I think we're good. Hey, Alchemy Interactive. Now, how am I gonna play Gothic 2 is a debate. But basically there's kind of two options. One, I try out one of the mods, like that I've been meaning to try, not something like New Balance, for some new content and go through it. Or I go on a permadeath run, but I go with the original. I would like to have that, the permadeath one. I think I'm gonna try the permadeath, but if I fail it, I could try it, you know. I'm not gonna rinse and repeat it until I succeed. Just like I said with this one, if I fail this one, I'm gonna do permadeath on standard, which should be very manageable. I'm still gonna do it with a different build, of course. Potentially a different camp as well. Wrong path. Even so, I'll still want another replay of this. Like, I haven't dipped my toes into the mage path. In my opinion, I'll always want to do at least 4 playthroughs of Gothic, but, you know, I'll take breaks and stuff. That's even excluding things like challenge runs and stuff. Like permadeaths or other things I could think of. I still want to play mage, and that means joining the old camp, but going on the mage path, but a different build early. Other things I want to try a Templar with the sec camp, and those will be the 4th playthroughs. We'll see what mods come out. And other things, yeah, I could do some crazy... Well, I could add that. Like, I could do some RP/challenge run, like in the Templar run. So something like melee only unless the enemies also use range at you. I have an idea for a run, but I need to get more experience for that. How about, imagine doing a Gothic pickaxe only. Playing literally with only a pickaxe, which is gonna be quite something, because you'd have to get two-handed weapons to be able to use it, because I think it's axe category. Do I still have one? Yeah, two-handed axe category. But you need to learn one-handed to use it. How about not having any fun playing the game? Yeah. Yeah, that won't be... If I do that, I'll have to make sure that the run is much faster, because... like, that sounds like a neat idea to beat a boss with a pickaxe or something. But doing a whole playthrough like that is probably gonna be kind of boring. It might be interesting, but it's gonna be kind of boring. Holy shit, these things were one of these things attacked me, they took like a third of my health. And I know they can knock down. If they knock down, I can survive one attack, but... And there was that stupid bloodhound. Holy shit, this thing was so scary. It was sleeping. I managed to sneak around and climb on this thing. I shot it from above. And then I waited for it to return like they usually do. It didn't return. I just had to kill all these from a distance. I just climbed somewhere up there. And I just sniped them from like... I sniped them from up there. Well, I lured them. I believe they were somewhere here. I even touched one all the way here. And I lured them, then I kept firing at them. I wanted to get in combat with one, but when I saw the damage it does, I'm like, too risky. I can kill them fast, of course.
Yeah.
I think it could be fun, like I said, but if I do it faster.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to. What's the build even? Obviously, you maxed out strength. You have to learn master one-handed. But you can't use those points, so those are wasted points. You can learn your utility skills, so that's fine. And eventually you learn master two-handed and you just wink away. You can join either camps. Whatever camps gives the best armor, I guess, so old camp or new camp. Because I assume Templar armor is somewhat weaker, but has more magic defense, weaker against physical. But regardless, that's only something I do when I'm done with the permadeath and seeing how mage works too. Assuming I won't be playing Blood of the Dawnwalker or something. Because there's also that coming out. I might actually want to finish fucking Crimson Desert. But I don't know. The devs and their roadmaps and their roadmap of like improving the game. That game is such an interesting case study. I love what the devs are doing. Oh yeah. I love what the devs are doing. Like, it's making many Western devs salty. Like, oh yeah, Dawnwalker. Assuming gonna be good, you know, their time issue is gonna be sink or swim. I've actually seen more red flags on that because I heard the time issue is even apparently when you learn skills. I thought it was just for the main story. No, it's for side skills. Apparently even when you learn fucking skills, you have those things like in Witcher 3 where you have to go at those places of power and you learn. And I'm like, whoa, isn't this a bit much? I think it's a bit much because, like I said, it goes against what I expect from an open world. When you give me an open world, you as a dev have to be in the mindset, like I said several times before, that the content you want to deliver would not fit in anything else but an open world. So basically you're like, I have so much to show, I have so much good content to show the player to excite them when exploring, like this game, that, you know, I need an open world. Most devs unfortunately don't do that. They just create the open world for scope. Even Kingdom Come Deliverance, as much as I like it, is guilty of that. The forests are in large part empty of... Well, they have some treasures and they have things to hunt at least. They have no enemies at all, not even wolves, not even bears. You're telling me in Eastern Europe of Bohemia you can't have bears and wolves? And I think that game could have been twice as large as it was, honestly, and it would have delivered the same story. You just travel faster between place to another, and yeah. Same goes with Elden Ring Shadow of the Earthtree, the Elden Ring expansion. It's way too big and fucking empty. There's a lot of emptiness in that expansion. That's why I only played it once. Well, Elden Ring I played it twice and some New Game Plus variants, and I said I have no interest in playing Shadow of the Earthtree again, the expansion. I'll probably return to Elden Ring at some point, but... So yeah, and back to the time thing. If you're designing an open world properly, as in with tons of content to explore, tons of good content to explore, then the player needs to take their sweet time exploring it. So then why are you rushing the player along, but also delivering an open world game? See, these things are kind of like, they're headbutting each other, if you see what I mean. there's no synergy between them. An open world, and I get some time features for some missions, obviously, but like as a core feature of the game, I get that their inspiration is probably that Cyberpunk would have been, if you know, if V's disease in Cyberpunk, well, disease, the chip, if you had some time pressure, it would have made it more immersive and make more sense. And you don't have that, and V can just run around and do whatever and ignore the main quest. But even then, that would have been just for Cyberpunk, and even then I'm not sure how well it would have worked, to be honest. Like, people play open world games to explore to their heart's content. Evening Punches! How we doing? We're just having a talk around Blood of the Dawnwalker, which I'm both excited for, but also a few red flags regarding the time feature. Because it's just, yeah, like, we play an open world. I haven't heard a single person say they're playing an open world to finish it fast unless they're doing a specific challenge or speedrun or whatever, but that's a different story. You can do that for any game. When I think of an open world game, I just want time to explore. I'm sure that's like for most players. And then you're telling me you're gonna rush me along even as I learn skills, as I do main and side missions. People are like, yeah, but that gives replayability. Oh god, come on, that's a copium, because if a game wants to have replayability, yeah, maybe it's really generous. If a game should have replayability for more natural means, like Baldur's Gate 3 or Cyberpunk or Gothic has it, you do replayability because you want to join, you want to either have a different build or maybe power spikes at different levels, join a different camp. You know, the content itself gives you replayability. If they're just trying to make sure you can't finish too much of the content just by the time feature, then to me that's an artificial type of forcing replayability on the player. That means your game, like, it gives me the impression that your game doesn't have that much to offer in its open world, and you just want to rush players along to make sure they're not exploring it. But you still want the so-called prestige of being open world. Well, that's the worst case scenario. I'm being too negative here. Overall, I'm still on hopium of Blood of the Dawnwalker because it has the most veteran devs from CDPR, from both Cyberpunk and Witcher 3. I'm more hopium on that than Witcher 4, but that's another story. Actually. Just chilling, it's perfect weather day, not too cold, not too, but nice. It's very humid here, as you can see. Dude, why is this guy out here? I need better armor.
I need a better armor.
Sorry, stranger. I can't help you.
Okay. We've just survived the Orc Cemetery punches with our quadruple-crossbow strategy. Yeah, after that little event yesterday, it was a good lesson. I learned that I looked back at the VOD, and that guard that basically parried me and dropped the... And you know, and I had to get my gear back, but I had to get it back safely because losing it again. The whole bar kill, no, I think I'm gonna stop at 4 because I'm kind of mixing up inventory in them. 4 will be the maximum. I got another 10 points in Dex because why not? I can 4-shot orcs, or I can 3-shot them. I think I can almost 2-shot if I headshot them, depends on Orc Scouts. I actually didn't even fight that guy, the ball Lucor guy in melee, because, you know, when I saw that guy that he parried me, I'm now kind of scared of some enemies, especially one-handed enemies, randomly parrying me. And then doing a shit ton of damage. Unless I can make sure I can tank a full combo after. I don't know. I'm wary of it. I don't think they're gonna parry right away. In that move, basically the guy was blocking. You know, that guard? The guy was blocking and I attacked through the block and I attacked again. He then parried me and he actually 2-shot me. He also must have had a shitload of damage because I have 80 edge protection and I still had about 220 HP. But hey, I'm thankful that it happened now, because it could have been a run-ender thinking I'd be safe, and holy shit. Imagine thinking you're safe then just getting parried and combo like that. So my strategy is now kind of just like in that camp. It's like, it's funny because I rely on this. I can get this bursty combo on them. Or this one is better. Yeah, I can get this bursty combo on them before they even draw their weapon. And then when the combat starts, we just back away and we boom. Just like this. Hey, it works. It's because things just do so much damage.
Do you know what the hell happened? I was so tired mashing swamp weed all day, so I went for a kip. I missed the ritual or what?
Did Gory miss the ritual? What the fuck?
Why is everyone looking like they haven't had a shit in 3 years?
I didn't know this line.
Go away.
Why is everyone looking like he didn't have a shit in 3 days? Lester, what's up?
Hi.
Why is everyone looking like they didn't have a shit in 3 days? Also, yeah, you really can't join your faction before the Orc Cemetery, like in the original game. In the original game, you could become either a guard, a mercenary, or a Templar. I guess they deem it too. Yeah, getting the way the armor upgrades work, getting guard armor or mercenary armor, or probably Templar armor, just upgraded it to the max before the Orc Cemetery. We just steamroll through it. Johnny!
We can't talk now.
Where is Natalia?
Where's Lucor?
Dead. Undead orcs killed the Templars and Lucor went mad.
Explain.
Lucor was convinced the sleeper was in the graveyard, but there was nothing there. We just found some kind of orc mural in the sanctum, and it showed what looked like orc shamans summoning the sleeper to destroy humanity.
I like how Kalom is still here.
And, well...
In the original, he already left.
That's ridiculous. Is this your idea of a...
Now you actually get to participate and hear the debates, the arguments they had.
He was still alive after the ritual. He told me that the sleeper is death, and that we had to stop him at all costs.
Hell yeah.
Has to be what he meant.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Because I thought he was confused.
Because you're a fanatic.
That mural.
You're the heretic, Iberian.
That feeling I had at the vision. We've been led astray.
Lies. Lies, all of it.
Lies.
Iberian said.
I don't care what a dead man, a heretic, or some
heretic
mural says. I believe anger. And if this is all it takes to break your faith, you were never a true believer to begin with. The Orcs are holding him prisoner. That's what all this means.
The poor sleeper.
They're holding him prisoner, and I will free him. Stay out of my way.
It says you're a heretic!
Nice timing.
Damn it!
Nice timing.
I need to sort my thoughts. You've done your part.
Matching your brother's timing.
There's nothing for you to do here anymore. Please. Just leave.
Can I have the teleporter?
What will you do about Kalom?
People say the teleporter isn't that useful because you finish most of your business in the swamp camp. I disagree. They sell the cheapest potions. You can buy the potion, the cheapest elixirs of health, and I should buy them regularly.
Imagine what would happen if I now told them the sleeper to see.
Plus, it's convenient to have a teleporter to this side of the swamp.
Turn to Kalom.
That's my fear.
Did you tell the others about Iberian's death?
Yes. On the surface, they took it well. But I know many are shaken to the core.
Matching my brother's timing, why do you insult me? Oh, come on. Imagine if he was lurking just now and he pops out.
What do you make of all this?
Hey, Witcher! Exactly! Potions, you know it!
Honestly, I don't
Welcome in.
know what to think or believe.
Yep, more ore. I don't think it's useless at all.
Iberian's final words, now this. I'll go see the mirror.
Especially because you go through potions a lot. In my first run, I actually went into the Sleeper's Temple with a bunch of, with like 40 elixirs and actually ran out of all of them by the final fight. It was like, wow, plus with a resupply.
Good luck.
Obviously, I was testing a lot of shit, and
You have earned
I was being reckless,
It's a
as you
teleport room.
would be on
It'll
a
take
first
you back
run.
to our camp anytime you want. We owe you that much.
But yeah, we're still alive. Yep, I'm playing on hard too. You can sell it because of Merchant Round of War. Artifacts of Ancient Power. Here we go. We made it to chapter 3. You know, on one hand, I'm grateful the farther I make it, obviously, but the farther you make it, it's also the risk you want to take. Because losing or run on the first chapter or the first few hours of the game is kind of like whatever. Losing it on chapter 3 plus or even later is like fuck. That is why, behold my strategy. Quadruple-Crossbow man. I draw a crossbow. I keep them all loaded. Then I draw another. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna keep it at 4 because I'm starting to mix myself into the... Sometimes I mess the keybinds around, but 4 is enough. I assume it won't be as useful once I train crossbows. But hey, it's good for now. We'll take it. We're almost level 16. We're doing fine for ourselves. Look at this edge protection of the shadow armor. Well, it's not... It's shadow armor and these things. But otherwise... It's been a good run. Angar. You know, fear can be strong. Yeah, the point defense is one of the things I argued many a time that should have been higher. Nope. Like I said, they pushed the joining the next stage of your faction after the Orc Cemetery. In the origin, and I tried it. I tried going to the old camp before. I talked to Raven. There was nothing. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's not bad. I don't mind being longer as a shadow. It just makes it... I mean, it's a good progression if you think about it. So once you hit your power spikes, like once you hit your promotion, you'll suddenly have a huge power spike because you get the armor, you get new weapons, you can buy. So the game is... the chapter starts off easy. But then it gets progressively harder because they make you fight stronger and stronger enemies, while chances are you'll have similar gear. Unless you take it from other means, obviously. You still get stronger, but your armor doesn't get any stronger until the start of the chapter. And I guess there's the Minecrawler Queen, and then the Orc Cemetery is way deadlier. Because the Orcs got knocked down, there's the Biters, they have knockdowns. The Bloodhound is deadly as fuck. And you know that we have to do a teleporter, just for the fun of it. Because I love the teleporters. Oh wait, I have to get something from the temple. I forgot, there's a permanent stat potion there. Whee! One thing is the teleporters take long and I don't think you can use them to get away from combat. In the original game, sometimes I use them to get away out of hot scenarios. I'm not sure. Does Shani say anything?
Let me be.
No. Am I allowed?
We carry on. We are a community.
Tell him, Natalia.
I can't talk to you right now.
If you don't mind me. I have a little mod here that lets me do this, and I like to do it every single time. Do it. It's a good animation. Why the fuck didn't they add it? God damn. As much as I like the Gothic remake, and I don't think we're in a necessarily bad gaming era. Sometimes I hate some things of that. You know, there are some things you know they did it because of modern gaming principles. So they had an actual smoke animation, but they probably thought someone at HR department told him, don't add that in the game, even though they had weed. And they probably didn't add it. Best case scenario is they just forgot about it, hopefully. But, yeah. At the end of the day, that's how I'm gonna interpret this lore. We don't have that diary anymore. That the humans were slaves to the orcs, as we see, and sacrifices, but some humans started believing in the sleeper, or the sleeper told orcs that, I don't know, you want some human slaves, because the sleeper was an avatar of Beliar. The sleeper was taking advantage of everyone, and they said, hey, let's have some humans, like the gurus or templars, as warriors and mages and novices. I'm still debating on whether learning spell inscription or not. See, when Moshes become like this. Oh, the Ring of Enlightenment. Tempting, but I like my protection gear. Even if my mana is 11, that's honestly enough. I have an essence of spirit, an essence of being. Oh. I could use these. I don't think I'm gonna reach 100 points in strength dex before I'm using these, but if I'm using this, I want an actual power spike. So yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I'm debating on actually learning smithing. I heard it's shit, but I have a mod that says it will give a bit of damage. Ah, fuck, wait. Speaking of HR department, just found out they censored the siren head of the ship in Assassin's Creed Black Remake. Oh, I saw that because it had open titties with nipple. Oh, come on. Yeah, of course. And it's mature rated. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. But I don't think. Huh? Ah. Is there anything that moves that one? Oh no, I have to match these three. What moves that one? This is harder than I thought. Okay, now. Okay. Almost. Fuck no. I mean, killing, pillaging, and every other is perfectly fine, but wood breast on a ship, imagine that. There we go. Yeah, we're handling ourselves with lockpicking 1. We don't need to pick up all chests, like I said. It's... Even if I would find potions worth of 20 stats, the most they do is even out. And actually even that might not be as worth it, because it would give you the stat, not the stats I want, only the stats I'd find. But at the end of the day, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try without master lockpicking and that's that. Our mana is 14. 14 is enough to use a ball lightning if I want to. And a fireball. Actually, even my previous mana was enough. Is enough to use a sleep scroll, is not always working. If I need more mana, I can keep these rings. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting chapter. The focus stones. I'll need to decide in which order I go. In which order I go where. The sad truth is that HR department is literally present everywhere. Like, that's the sad truth. Like, even your favorite devs probably have some HR department breathing down their necks and telling them, hey, don't add this. They're probably saying, could we... No, I can just assume they're going like, could we remove that? It could be a bit risky, or maybe it starts small, they'll add more pressure to them, and then eventually, yeah.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought the sleep...
And they'll probably have no choice because, you know, they'll receive backing.
Hey, you, I don't want to regret not being part of it. I need some things. Take a look.
How much? Keep? We'll take it. We've based the shit on. Schematic of a light two-hander. No. It's really stupid and doesn't come from what you stand up with. So yeah, it is. It's obsessively ideological. It's fanatically so. I guess Larian can manage it, because Larian can show plenty, because they're... Well, Larian has the distinct advantage that they're an independent studio. They're a AAA studio in budget and manpower, but they're privately owned. That's what I say. Larian is cool as long as Vince Finkel is at the helm. But the moment, like, if I'd hear that man get replaced or leave, I would be worried. All the red flags would be like, holy shit. Just keep that man on helm. Let's sell some of the... Oh my god, why the fuck don't you pay me more for this? Dude, I'm still wondering the logic of them sending some of their weakest Templars to the Orc Cemetery. You could say, yeah, we didn't want to lose the best Templars. But you're losing the armor, precious armor pieces. Because you're sending the least equipped Templars with fucking Judgment Swords in the Orc Cemetery. Like, they're not bad early, but you don't go fight Orcs with this shit. Crushpat, I kinda wanna sell these, most of them. Can't I sell him a two-hander? Now see, they don't have war. I got these from Templars, basically. Ay, 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 ay. I can sell him this axe. Fuck it, sell him the swords. At the end of the day, he's paying me decently enough.
That is none of my concern, I'm afraid. I don't want to regret not being part of it.
I think they should have improved War on Merchants. I forgot to get a mod that improved this better.
That's for sure.
It's really stupid and doesn't... oh yeah, I read that. What are we doing? Okay, let's go to Balkadar and check what rings. As far as physical protection goes...
What? Oh, forgive me.
Sleeper. Oh, Sleeper.
What?
What's the matter? Who? Oh, you're that shadow.
Yeah, I'm him.
The old mine. It's been flooded. It killed 4 of our brothers.
Well, one of you died already.
I don't have time
in a
to
conflict.
Talk about this now. I need to... I don't know.
Smoke weed.
Sleeper, what is happening to us?
There was a potion of supremacy, like, in the old mine that I saw it, but I guess my chance to get it... I didn't manage to find it. I'll have to look it up for a future playthrough. Ay, 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 ay. Tempted, but not yet.
I'm looking for scroll.
Okay, let's get the cheap stuff. See, this is why you visit the set camp regularly. First of all, you sell your shit. I have 3 of these rings. I don't need them. I don't need the shit. Part of me thinks I could keep one of this. If I ever want the stats this gives me. But I also don't think so. As for magic, I think 1 ring is enough. I don't need 2 of them, just sell them. I might keep that, who knows, maybe I'll need it. And now, we see what we can buy from Mr. Balkadar. Rings, he has another one of these which you get in chapter 2. He has rings of point skins in case you want these. And these rings that give protection against everything. This is fair, but we're just gonna go with this. I mean, this is just the best thing you could get. These rings of protection against fire could be useful if you're fighting fire lizards. Otherwise, I don't know. Potions. See, you get the extract of healing for 43 fucking ore. That is so cheap. The prices go up and I don't care. I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna invest money into them. I have more ore than this. I just stored my ore in the old camp. So don't you guys worry about that. I think I'm even gonna buy these because they're just cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna buy those. I'm not gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this when I need it. So far, I think I have plenty. Scrolls. Ooh, what scroll do we have? I probably like this as a Templar. I need light spells. Telekinesis is useful and you can get it. Stormfist. Now this can be useful because this has fucking AoE damage. Sleep, it doesn't work as well as it should. It just doesn't work on some NPCs and I have no idea why. Transform into a fire lizard would be strong, except that, I don't know, they don't back off enough. Razor could be strong. Orc Dog could be strong. Imagine, dude, imagine as a mage, you'd have to buy most of these runes you're gonna use. Huh. What are we doing? Are we gonna use healing? We might. I'm not sure. If not, I'm just gonna sell it. I could use some fear. I could use some controls. I think I could use some telekinesis spells. You never know. Find stuff. I think I have meat bugs, transformation scrolls. I think I have plenty. I have 5. Yeah. Let's go. Actually, we can sell more shit. We don't need all of this. Oh, shit. What inscription does he have? Oh, he has these books. Let's sell him some shit. He buys Bloodsign skin, but he doesn't pay the most for them. Biter's Claw, I don't know what the fuck uses Biter's Claw, but... Oh my god, you pay like shit! Why do you pay like shit? I'm thinking these are most... Trophies hunting is mostly useful at this point for scroll scribing. Otherwise, I have no idea. Look at the prices, they go down so easily. They're still useful. But just a little bit and they go to hell. Let's not sell skins to these guys anymore. Orc Dog skins. Yeah, I'm not gonna call this these skills useless, but still they're not as useful. It's about as much as I'm willing to sell them. Spend on them. Okay, let's go.
We open our minds to you.
Open our minds to you, Sleeper.
We're stuck here for a little longer.
Good thing we got herbs to kill time.
I'm here for my...
Here.
Weed.
Let's trade.
Does this guy buy any weapons? Get prices. Doesn't matter.
Oh, hey. I don't want to... I can't get...
Okay, let's go. Since I'm here, I wonder. There was a place I wanted to climb. Now we're gonna get another. Let's get our armor. Fuck. It's been nice to be a shadow.
You shouldn't believe
So does the whole Brotherhood see me as friend now? Not really. Just Lester. Which way should I go with the build? I did say I'm gonna commit to crossbows. If I wouldn't have committed, I would have either left. I would have left them just at 40. Max mana. Thank you, Shadow Armor. It's been a blessing. To be fair, the Shadow Armor was always one of my favorite armors. Your sleep was restless and dreamless. That's not what my mana supply told me. He said it was great. And silky.
I don't want to regret not being part of it. Everyone's got to make their own decision.
Should I pick a fight?
Angor stays here, though. That's for sure.
You guys want to see my core strategy against 2 Templars? This is how you do it.
Come here.
Hehehe. I'm actually gonna leave them their swords. Have plenty of ore. If I need more, I'll just get it. Did you saw the crossbow strategy? It's not only good, it's safe. You're gonna say, hey, but why aren't you fighting them? You can kick their asses in melee, surely, right? Of course. But the permadeath thing is about minimizing risk. Whoa. I had an NPC parry me, then 2-shot me as I was staggered from the parry ones. I didn't even realize he could parry in that specifically. I'm still not sure when they'll parry you. I just know I attacked him through a block, and then he parried right away. Sure, they won't outright kill you. I know, every fight is scary. That's why I'm so scared of Shadow Beast. Like, look, if I go on non-permadeath, I'm actually confident now to take it out in a number of ways. But I fear things like this. When your hero sometimes gets up, see this thing? This climbing on the rocks? When you're climbing this, if you try to roll, you can't. You're stuck in animation. That thing can delete you in the time it takes you to do that. That's why. That's why I'm playing so giga safe. That's why my melee prowess is more of a... When I get into melee, I just want to have the capacity to burst something down quickly. Or if I want to initiate the fight. Otherwise, I'm fucking using crossbows in melee range. And just rolling away and... Ah! Hey, it's worked.
Yeah.
It's worked, if it works. My economy is doing well. I have plenty of... I have a good amount of ore, and considering I have most of my ore in a chest in the old camp. I've just stored it there in case I get knocked down. Because I've had... well, I've gotten greedy in the camp. And I just took a fight with way too many people.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna have to decide where we go first. Like, taking out those orc dogs could actually get some levels up.
Whoa.
Yep, there's never too many fights. Maybe Raven will help me level. Wait, you actually...
Yeah.
I actually don't get the mission to go to the... You know? I actually don't get the mission to go to the... What you might call it. To go to the new camp. I killed all these orc dogs. There was a corpse I couldn't find. Let me see if I can find it quickly.
Yeah.
Nappers.
Get up.
There's two of them.
Get up.
If there would be a place safely, I would try to get them.
Yeah.
Maybe I can... Wait. It's only flat grounds. I know what to do. I can see it from here. Oh no, it's with its friend. Okay, separate from your friend. I know your friend's gonna aggro, but I don't care.
Get up. Whoa.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Whoa.
It ran off to look for me and it didn't find me. Gonna alert its friend. Let's see if it actually healed. Come to Papa, baby! Is his friend coming? No. Gotcha. Snapper! Very deadly, these fuckers are. Woo! In a pack. They have their stupid tail knockdown attack, and they have a big leap. Leaving packs mostly in the more remote parts of the colony, far away from the camps and roads. I'm not sure about this one. Yep, they're fast around their prey. Better to dodge their leap attacks and try to block them. Wait, really? The leap... Didn't their tail attacks knock you down? Anyhow. I'm gonna try fighting them in melee once I get more... once I get enough armor, but I'm probably secure now. The knockdown is... Oof. But why does it say try to dodge their leap attack? Because if you can block it, you can block it. It's the tail you have to avoid. Like, you'll still block the damage, but... Okay. Okay. There. You can get it. Wrong one, fuck. Oh! Got it. Sniped. See, sometimes I know, right? Sometimes I mix the crossbows, I pulled out the wrong one. That's why it's nice, but I kind of want to get back to 3 of them, at least. Well, I think I can take a couple of shots at it from melee. I'm still not sure what type of damage beasts do. If any of you guys know, let me know. As in, do they do... Obviously, their horn attacks will do blunt damage. Cool, right? Whenever I see a cave that goes deeper, I'm afraid there's the cave I haven't found, and maybe there's something stupid like a shadow beast. Their claws and teeth should do edge damage. Hi, friend. I think. It would make sense based on me taking significantly reduced damage from some attacks, but it's, you know, it's a more mixed territory. I'm not sure which does blunt damage. That's one way of closing your torch. Dude, close your fucking torch. How am I doing? I'm so close. If I could beat up some things. But wait, I'm gonna get experience from Raven. That should be enough. Whoa! There are some things there. Oh, there are some lizards there. Yeah. We're gonna get experience from Raven 100%. And that will hopefully level us. But yeah, as I was talking earlier, the debate on the debate, like on its on the World of Gothic subreddit between the fandom, some wild post saying that it was better that the remake wasn't made because it split the community between those who think it's great having it and those who think that it didn't do enough justice to the original. I'm like, what? That's such a stupid argument. If most people outside are enjoying this remake and it's brought newcomers to the franchise, and I'm talking, like, look, if they're worried about gatekeeping, about casualizing Gothic, that's not happening. If anything, it's even... They gave you permadeath options, they even gave you difficult options, you can make it easier or harder, and it's actually decently implemented. On hard, this is quite more challenging than original Gothic. On standard, I assume it's easier later, but harder early and at some points. And you even have fucking permadeath option. This game is gonna be brutal. Like, you have to mind your every step. And it did do it justice. The music is excellent, the environments are excellent, the world is even more dense. The combat system is more interesting than the original, where you were blocking, dodging, and attacking. You still had your combos. Obviously, there are ways, major improvements. AI, again, the AI sometimes is worse than the original. There should be improvements, but I'm hoping there will be.
Hey, what did you hear? Taurus wants to see you.
What does he want?
It's a great thing that this remake exists. Guard. Guard. Hey, look, this guy's still preaching.
It's crazy, but good.
Shall deliver us all.
A lot of them.
You as well.
What about the negotiations
Seek
then?
a higher
I mean, how's that supposed to work?
I just want a bit of peace.
Where's Diego?
There you are.
There I am.
You've been looking for me.
That's right. What you did in the mine.
Let's see the joining dialogue.
But also the strength and skills we're looking for in this camp.
Yeah, but what about outside the mine?
I'm offering to make you one of us. A warder. What'd you say?
I wonder if we can actually get his armor this time, the heavy warder's armor. Taurus might be the only one that has it though, the one with the shadow beast face. It looks so cool. Yeah, and here's the split path. Mage. I could technically still go a mage, but I would be more nerf mage, you know. I'd have just 10 or 20 LP to start off.
I want to be a warder.
Good. Like I said, the fact that we're having this conversation means you already got through the hard part, which is even getting considered for this job. That said, I want you to do one more thing.
Job.
Call it a test if
Call
you
it a
want.
job.
I'm listening.
There's a new shipment from outside coming into the exchange zone today. A valuable one. I've gotten word that the Rice Eaters are planning to raid it. I was going to send Jackal to escort the carriers.
Okay. And before this kills
Which
me.
makes this the perfect opportunity for you. Round up 3 diggers and take them to the exchange zone. Kurgo will be waiting there.
Interesting. That's the faction quest.
How many new campers are you expecting to attack?
I can't say, but
oh boy,
more than a handful. Kurgo and you should be able to handle it.
Just me and Kurgo? Bro, they have bows. Bows hit super hard.
What's in the shipment?
That's above your pay grade.
What if none of the diggers want to come with me?
Then you gotta convince them. Sweeten the deal for them or make it clear who's in charge. Your choice.
It's a hard mission, really? Oh, fuck. I hope they don't kill me if they knock me down. As I remember, during the raid, Lara says not to kill anyone. Because if that happens, I hope they just take my loot or something.
Why not send one of the other warders?
Because you deserve a chance.
Because there's some bloke who wants to join us. And I want to see if he's got what it takes.
The obvious question. That's why it's you.
That's what I wanted to hear. Good luck.
Yo, can I make it today? Oh no, we're gonna make it on the next day.
What kind of joke is this?
For Gomez.
For Gomez, indeed. Pretty sure you get knocked down by people from the... Oh god. Woo! I'm assuming they're gonna have bows and arrows. Yeah, Ron, what the fuck are you doing here?
Not now. Hey. I'll see you around.
Hello.
Oh god.
G'day.
Hello.
reporting to
I had
Raven.
a feeling you'd show up sometime soon. I'm hoping you have some good news. We could use it.
Because of the mine flooding?
So you heard.
What's the spike?
Saves me the explanations. It's a complete mess. We lost dozens of men and a whole batch of ore. Not to mention us.
I like how you get more reveals of the story from different angles on what happened. When I was with the new camp, I was wondering, wow, they actually flooded here, and now they give you the details. The details, Johnny with Silverhand would put it.
How did Gomez take it?
What do you think? I'd
stay away from mad
him if I were you.
Why, he goes on a killing spree?
How exactly did it happen anyway?
We're not sure. But apparently there was some kind of earthquake. A wall came crashing down and it was connected to an aquifer. You can imagine the rest.
This does make sense. It was probably an earthquake because of the... I know why they added here. So they added it here because when you do the focus, you know, when you do the Great Invocation of the Sleeper in the sec camp, that probably causes an earthquake and it caused the Sleeper to move or some shit like that, and that probably caused this. Ah, now I see why they did that. It makes sense. See, they try to have a lot of the little gaps make more sense.
What are you gonna do about it?
That, Shadow, is above your pay grade.
Fine.
Iberian is dead.
I heard about it. We had some novices run over since that ritual. What happened?
The ritual killed him. Turns out the Sleeper is actually a demon the Orcs summoned long ago to wipe us out.
You gonna believe us?
Kalom and a few others refuse to believe it. But it's the truth.
So the Sleeper is real?
Seems like it.
Hybelia. We never get a break here, do we?
Give me XP so I can level up.
Now. Core Angar? Does he still think you're doing the Sleeper's bidding?
Yes. Angar leads them now.
Ah.
And he doesn't know what to believe anymore.
I'll be honest, this wasn't at all what I expected when I told you to play along. But trouble seems to have a way of finding you. But you did well. Here, take this. You've earned it.
What's my next job?
Nothing for now. Though Diego wanted to see you. Let's go and look for him.
Where is he?
Am I his chaperone? I don't know. Though he had some business with Fisk, so maybe try the market.
Oh, we have special quest with Diego, only if we're in the old camp? That is cool.
Hello.
Do you want to discuss this with him? Hi! Oh, she's taking the bath dressed. I wanted to see this. The Peeping Hole. There's actually a manga called this. Let's get out. Velaya. They added the Peeping Hole for Velaya. Bullshit. So Diego is Fisk. We're gonna have to see. What the f... Dude, you froze my game once, Chief. I have to remember to always save.
Hey there.
Yes, she was dressed in the bath. They actually made her wear a fucking... her night garb. This is what I'm saying, man. I love this game, but HR department... It's so fucking silly! She was actually dressed in the bath. She wasn't even wearing a swimsuit. I know. God. Rusty bastard sword, sword of victory, warder sword, sword of hate. It's just... Like, why? We know why. Someone deemed it's offensive. They wouldn't want to, and they would, for having none of it, that's why. Fucking hell, even. This. Where do you have something money? I'm tempted to learn smithing. Like I said, I have a skill that improves forging. Holy shit, they have so little ore. He was actually wearing a fucking swimsuit. No, not a swimsuit. He was legitimately wearing a night garb. Luckily, it's just a small part of the game, but...
You said I can have as much...
Sure did.
The issue is, I don't think the devs have any faults in this. Especially when you're a small dev, you just have to accept the funding you get, so they would probably offered extra funds if they shut up and obey, and they had no choice because obviously I would do the same in their position. Now, it's the big devs we should hold accountable, probably.
Hello. Some salt. Wouldn't want to try.
I'll need to see the rogues. We're gonna be at night.
Nothing, and that means we get nothing.
I need to be at the back. I need to get my, you know.
Better head back to the camp and tell them what happened.
Yeah, I'm in the camp. I need to get my protein shake.
Well, then the
BRB.
nothing, and that means we get nothing. Well, then the king gets nothing, and that means we get nothing. I'm just wondering, where are we going to get the ore from now? It's bound to happen, eh? It's as bright as a candle, at the most. Well, then the king gets nothing. Well, what about the negotiations then? I mean, how's that supposed to... From now. Then the king gets nothing, and that means we get nothing. Well, negotiations then. I mean, how's that supposed to work? So long as you leave me out of it then. I mean, how's that supposed to work? Nah, mate, I ain't making up.
For Gomez.
Just wondering, where are we gonna get the ore from now? What about the negotiations then? I mean, how's that supposed to work?
Let's see.
Then the king gets nothing, and that means we get nothing. Nobody ever asks me.
That ain't enough.
Just wondering, where are we gonna get the ore from now? That stuff isn't half bad.
Can't trust half of what's being said. I'm staying out of that mess, mate. Let's see.
Nobody ever asks me. It will work out.
It takes some time.
Oh, let me try some too.
No, we're not there yet.
Take it easy.
Some salt.
All good? Wasn't too smart.
As long as there's still something to drink.
Pile of horse.
I just want a bit of peace. Just do it.
I smell.
I don't want to get involved with that. You ever work out?
So long as you leave me out of it. Not wasting any breath on all that rubbish. Not wasting any breath on all that rubbish.
Let me try some too. Just do it. Just do it.
We're working here, mate. That ain't enough. Some salt. A proper load of horse ice, what I call that.
How's it going? As long as there's still something to drink.
I'm staying out of that mess, mate. Well, if that's how you see it. Oh man, I'm hungry. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Some folks are just beyond help. It takes some time. Better watch what you're saying, mate.
For Gomez.
No, we're not there yet.
Nice.
Okay, back. Sorry, it took a little longer. I had to feed Kitty. I mean, we're gonna have to do that shit during the day.
Gonna get the ore from now.
Also, I added another alert, by the way.
Of peace.
Where is he?
That
Not Zardas.
That means we get nothing.
I had to.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Just wondering, where are we gonna get the ore from now?
Yeah, that'll do.
That's nothing new, though.
Well, then the king gets nothing.
That's the stuff.
And that means we get nothing.
Hanging out with my chums at Night City up. You all mine. Can we find Diego at this hour? Or is it too late?
Oh, right.
Like I said, I'm tempted to learn what you might call it. Learn forging. It would be of some use to me. But the most it could be of use would probably be this head chapter. Then pass. I don't know, I kind of start from stats. Maybe I should leave it for another playthrough. On a playthrough where we require power way less. AK on a non-permadeath playthrough. Whistler! How's it going, my man? We haven't talked in ages.
How's it going?
Good. Like I said, one hand washes the other. Diego will only hear the best.
Same dialogue, eh? Okay.
How's it going?
Sanatino.
So, this is your new place?
Yes. Quite cozy, isn't it? Though I do miss the sounds of the pickaxes and the tip-tip-tap of
Beating Gothic with a pickaxe. I look forward to trying that one day.
Glad to be out of that hole.
Were you there when the mine collapsed?
Well, it obviously didn't collapse close enough, otherwise we wouldn't be having this conversation. It was a close call, though. I was on my way topside when it happened, and I heard the screams and the water rushing in. None of the diggers down below made it. Poor...
No, the working class!
Just a couple. I was smart enough not to store everything down there.
Where do you get your goods from?
Let's just say I have my connections.
Yeah. Ian should be around here. There's Diego.
Hello.
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the colony.
I mean, how's that supposed to work?
Fisk doesn't have such bad prices. Get these.
Just wondering, where are we gonna get the ore from now?
Do you have carrots? Give me all this water.
Yes.
Peace has great prices for us. That's appealing. We don't care about essences anymore. That's kind of it. I think I can sell him weapons for a decent price. Bows and crossbows, not so much. But not that bad either. A bow, why not? Have an orc weapon. Have one of these. Holy shit, you don't have enough for it? Fine. What the fuck?
Taking every opportunity I can get.
Wouldn't have played out that way back then.
Whoa, no way.
Show me your goods.
Okay, this guy. This guy might have the best one-handed sword. Wait, does he? Battle sword, broadsword. The broadsword, yeah. The broadsword is the best one. Though it doesn't look as good as these. Maybe it's shorter reach, I have no idea. Dude, it's so cheap. Why would I waste 10 LP on forging when I can just get this? Like, look at it. Just give me. That's that. You don't even spend much on it. Heck, I have an excuse to actually sell him a fucking two-hander. A custodian fucking blade. That's it. Oh, and he pays nice for these as well. He pays good for the... Oh, he doesn't even have enough ore. Ha. That's it. I still have so much to sell. Okay, what's its reach?
What you're saying?
About as another head of mine in terms of height.
And the king gets
It's nothing. And that
Even has a bit of lore. Simple craftsmanship but reliable in combat.
for Gomez.
Yeah, for Gomez. Ah, I knew it was shorter. It's actually shorter.
Wrote us a lot of war.
Yeah, there's gonna be a problem, but whatever. Look, even if it's shorter, it's not that short compared to others. The longsword, for instance. Oh, it's as long as the longsword. Wait, so maybe it's just the Sword of Fear that's longer. Oh yeah, the Sword of Fear is longer.
What a day.
If I'd have more strength, I'd value that one, but I think this is gonna be a big boost. I'm just gonna have to play more like rolling behind enemies and shit.
What about the negotiations?
For Gomez.
I mean, how's that supposed to work?
Ah, you. What came of that ritual? Heard it didn't go as expected. I'm guessing that sleeper won't spring us out anytime soon.
And here I was thinking Diego has less content, but they left most of his content if you're part of the camp, I guess.
I've been looking for you. Satyrus, the highest water mage, wants to see you. That doesn't happen often, so you should go see him.
What's this about?
Oh, he just telling me about Satyrus.
Take this map and come meet us at the marked location when you're done. You might need a hand.
I don't care.
I see.
Will Gomez have a problem with that?
He just tells us.
The water and the fire mages have always been sending messengers. Though he's been a bit on edge lately, especially since the old mine flooded.
How's that supposed to work?
So Diego is just the one who tells you
I'll take care of it.
where to go for the main mission. Oh, and he has an extra dialogue. This is like... I can't remember if this was before. Is this only because we're a shadow?
What do you think about what happened with the old mine?
The flooding. It's a big mess. That's all there really is to say.
As long as they don't all come running to us. Can you teach me some?
I don't want...
We absolutely need more strength.
Few words.
No two ways about it. We need our burst to be stronger. I have a few stat potions maybe I could make use of. I kind of still want to improve my dexterity too. Like, I want to make sure I have enough strength just so I can block things.
Always the same old story.
Crossbows, I haven't found any others.
Better watch what you say, man.
But, you know, I'm using multiple crossbows. So I think this will be giga useful.
Then the king gets nothing. And that means
I also have to kick Bullet's ass. I have a better sword, I have this. I kind of trust in this.
How's that supposed to work?
Come back as soon as you have more experience. Come back soon.
and that means we
How are you?
nothing.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I got 3 points in strength. Ah, fuck. It's okay. It's okay, it's safety strength. That's good.
How you doing?
Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum. I accidentally took more in strength than I wanted to, but it's okay, we're progressing on the same level. Hey, having 80 strength is solid.
Needed that.
We're gonna do that mission, but not now. In the morning. Always in the morning, we're not doing it at night. Nighttime is just scary. Ah, damn it, I would have wanted a bit more dexterity, but this is... Wait. We could kick Bullet's ass. For the Syra mission. Night when? Post midnight or what? I don't know if Bullet kills me. In the original game, I know he'd kill you if you fail this fight. Till midnight's fair. And I have to fight him where there are no other warders around, right? I could put off my crossbows at him. You dreamt of stairs descending into the earth. That's him, isn't it? Okay, somewhere where there are no guards, that has to be him. Has a crossbow.
That's enough.
Hi, Bullet.
Hey, wait.
We can combo him down.
Why did you... You're that freshie.
That's right.
Look, man. If this is about what we did to you at the Exchange Zone, that wasn't personal. We do that to everyone.
It's not just about that. Bother Syra again, and it'll be your last time.
That kitchen wench. What's it to you?
Swear it to me.
All right.
I hope I can keep Syra alive this time.
I swear. Fuck's sake, you're a real goody two-shoes, ain't you? Well, leave her be. We're working here, mate.
Drunk Bullet, look at him. You asshole. That's how I want to fight in melee. Like, I want to have enough power that I can just combo things down when they get close to me. The longer the exchange goes, the riskier it is. Also have the power to block. With some things I'll have no choice but to engage in an actual bigger fight.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
I tried to add that alert you wanted, but for some reason it didn't work. Punches the other one, you know, the bigger one. But I'm gonna keep trying. Because it's awesome. Torres!
Hold on. I'm looking for magical items.
You know, this is expensive compared to the others. But even though it's expensive, I feel like I want to buy it just because I want to stock up on them. How much do the prices go? They ain't cheap, but I'm still willing to buy them all. Hey. What scrolls does he have? Feedback transformation scrolls. Do we need all of these? So will he reach cover just these? What if I just buy in small bulks? Like say I buy 3 now, then I buy some more of these. See, he has ball lightning inscription. That's why I'm tempted to learn something like this. Also light spells, welcomed. Storm of fire, tempting, but no. Oh god, he pays like not even just half less as other traders. He pays like, you can get 600 ore for this and he just pays like 190 something. But he does pay decent for orc weapons for some reason. Does he study them or what? Super bad for mace, super bad for any weapon really. Except orc weapons. Super shit for crossbows. An idiot sandwich. He pays nice for wine. Solid for beer. I don't know, I'm still carrying rationales, but you never know. Let's not sell everything. Oh god, he pays like so shit for these things. Shit for claws. Shit for this. Shit for a lot of things. Good for this. I'm glad he pays good for these. Because overall prices are still... Oof. Do we have any spells, any scrolls we can sell him that would pays better? Also, what ornaments does he have? Ring of Defense, Strength, Dexterity, another one of Max Life, that's useful. King of Askin, Okay, we got Elixirs of Healing. That's it with Bullit. By the way, could we actually sneak in here? Since Milton is not here. Maybe he just goes to sleep. To finish my new music video by tomorrow evening, so if you have to pull off an all-nighter, holy shit. I wanna kind of I kinda wanna reset my schedule because it goes too far into the night at times and I always wake up midday. So tomorrow I'm likely not gonna stream. We're gonna be back on Monday. It would I have contemplated on whether pulling an all-nighter today, but nah, because I'll get tired and I don't wanna do stupid things. Wanna permadeath. Yo, this is cool shit. I didn't enter this one in the remake before the great moment. What an epic music! Makes you want to be a fire mage. Are they practicing magic at this hour? No, not with this build. We'd be a really gimped fire mage. Oh, they're still up there. A really gimped fire mage, we'd do this now. Oh my god, it's such a good soundtrack.
I need a key for that.
Okay, you need key. What the fuck are the lag spikes? Oh, he's there. I don't think he wants me to be here. Baristo does not sleep or what? Still, they made this place so much better than the original. Okay, let's read that. Lighthouse, you know that. The trial, should a novice not be chosen, he still feel within his heart to submit to the trial of magic, then this decision shall be if this decision be well considered and firmly held, it is granted upon him to demand the trial. Yeah, it's like kind of like in the Gothic 2 thing, except that it's called the trial of the trial of magic. Yeah, like the test of magic in Gothic 2. So basically, the mages select the novices. However, the novice has the option, if he feels worthy, if he feels like he can become a mage, but the mages don't select him. Basically, if he's tired to be a laborer and just serve away, he can demand the test of fire or trial of fire. Of course, the highest fire mage still needs to agree, but usually the customs were that no mage could deny him this. Of course, the trial of fire was, or the test of fire was something very dangerous. I'm assuming there may be a few differences here. Abilities and material of the novice might be weighted as well as circumstances that prevail. The novice endures and overcomes all trials. There will do for fire. Yep. But we ain't about the trial of fire, not in this playthrough. In this playthrough, you know what we're about. We are about... Where is it? We're about the art of fighting. The teachings of the master. I wish they tell us the master's name. I wish this book gave a bit of experience actually, but it's nice to read. They concern themselves with the swiftness of the body, calmness, quickening, observing and responding. To bring out the pupil's full strength, movements must be well coordinated and stance must be held correctly. The essence of the master's teachings of mind and body alike have endured throughout the ages. His unmatched success has shaped generation through the world, has changed. Faced many times, one truth remains: the harmony of originates from inward peace and deliberate motion. This is some Bruce Lee shit. Or the Hunt and Prey book. His writings have been consulted for ages and is widely considered the best of his kind, namely the art of hunting. I don't think I read this last time. I know it exists in the original game. Following the battles north, everyone became familiar with the bow as a weapon. Yeah, Myrtanians are basically all of them, even the peasants are familiar with bows. That's the lore. Other than a soldier, the battlefield game is both timid and predictable. Yeah, it's a hobby. He does some great ones though. Using a bow for hunting doesn't just hark back to some obscure ancient tradition. It's the most common form of hunting. The techniques applied to the traditional hunt barely change over the course of 1,000 years, and it's unlikely they'll change in the future. Still, a hunter should always ask himself the following question: what are the circumstances and how do they influence the way of hunting with a bow? Or crossbow, in my case. Being able to recognize these patterns is what makes the difference between function and art. Yo, I agree. Basically, you need to climb somewhere up high and think, can you kill that thing before it rushes you down? Okay, can I see Syra? If I die by the new camp, I want to at least tell Syra your bullying days might be over. Well, temporarily, I guess. There'll be a next bullet. Syra girl! Now don't be... You might think I'm coming at nighttime for something else, but no. Warning. At least she has this whole place to herself here. Hi, best girl.
Bullit won't be a problem anymore.
You mean?
I taught him a lesson and made him swear to never bother you again.
I see. I hope that didn't just make it worse. But thank you, truly. I'm just...
What is it?
I don't know. I guess you could say this whole ordeal has shown me that I can't stay here anymore. Yesterday it was Bullit. Tomorrow it'll be someone else.
That is true.
Enos, why am I even telling you this? You're one of them.
Oh shit.
Of escaping.
Well,
one of them.
From the colony, obviously. But
I did help her.
Things about the swamp camp. There's a woman there too, apparently. And they don't
Two
treat
of them actually.
like the warders treat us. The thing is, if I run, that's it. If they ever catch me, Gomez will make an example out of me. I have to be sure this isn't just another pipe dream.
Oh, by the way, Grumpy Mortal, since you're here, I heard like this game went through quite a bit of redesigns. Here's something else, not just the fact that they censored. Literally, when Velaya is taking a bath, they just make her take bath in her lingerie, which is absolutely retarded. Their designs weren't nearly as attractive before, by the way. Not even their clothes. They didn't even want them to have revealing clothes. Even though, you know, obviously Gomez would want that. It's part of his harem. Now, we were talking about the silly thing. We went to sneak peek at Velaya Punches. And I just noticed that basically she's having a bath in her lingerie. And I'm like, did they fucking really want to censor that? Like, it looks so stupid. Imagine going in your underwear to have a bath. Why? And I remember in the remake, they didn't even want to give them revealing clothes. But that's like, it's not about the first trap or gooning or stuff like that. It's like, it would legit be lore breaking. Gomez would obviously want some of the most attractive ladies to have as a harem or whatever. Yeah. Obviously, they generate some first. It's supposed to generate some first. But it's kind of like that. And we're sure it's... You just know it's some HR department screaming, hey, too revealing, cover it up. I'm glad they were allowed to give her an outfit like this. More than that, it would have been awkward. Like, Gomez was asking for dancers or whatever. Belly dancers or what have you. Imagine having her do a belly dance or clothed up. Where do you even see that? No one does that shit. Something like that. Thankfully, it's a minor part of the game, but holy shit, HR department is cancerous, man. It's just... Like I said, Larian can get away with it because of Sven. Thankfully, they're privately owned. CDPR can get away with it because they've developed a reputation. Even in Witcher, they bait with the loincloth, except for the Norvik. Yeah, but in Witcher you basically have maybe a loincloth, yeah. Maybe they don't want to show genitals, but they show it. But you've seen even Witcher 3 still has uncensored, like you see it is left and right, you know? I mean, it's Witcher, but I guess Witcher has developed a reputation, and that's why. Worst case scenario would be if the devs are actually scared of doing this, or they have some HR department breathing down their neck. Because to be honest, for a small studio, they received, I believe, I mean, they definitely received some funding, considering the game looks pretty damn good. I'm sure they had to make some concessions. Same with the weed thing. They actually have an animation of smoking weed at the pipe. But it took a mod to unlock the animation. So they actually added something that they were probably... Well, most games have things they add and cut content. Every game has cut content. But, you know, it's interesting what exactly the cut content is. Okay. So if I tell her this and I finish this, she's gonna die, right? What if I tell her this?
Now might not be the best time to leave.
Probably not, no. But you get around a lot.
Oh, okay. It's the same thing?
Maybe you could take a look at the swamp camp for me. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I need to get out of here. The sooner the better.
All right. I'll let you know when an opportunity comes around.
Fuck! So it leads to the same conclusion, where they teamed up with THQ, which was also the original publisher. I think it was for Piranha Bytes too. Yeah, THQ might have. Usually I don't dislike. I didn't dislike, and they did a good job for Relax games, but who knows? Who knows the whims of HR department? Well, I know them. This way studios should try to self-publish. Yeah, but it's hard, Mortal. Most of the usually you'll have a. Not all of them will have the blessed scenario of Expedition 43 dev, where the son is one of the devs is the son of a rich CEO and can just get millions of dollars in funding. They'll probably have to make some concessions to get enough funding, and for those, well, like the best we can hope for, I guess, in situations like this is that the concessions are small. At the end of the day, these are just small things in the game. They'll hardly bother you. The symptom itself is annoying, and I wish it needs a shift in the industry for this not to happen again. For this not to happen on a broader scale, actually on a broad scale from the highest devs to the smallest. It's actually the smallest that suffer most because they can't afford to self-publish, and they'll obviously receive funding. Equity, I think, might change. They might, but they need to use AI well. There's also the thing with AI that I'm worried about bad usage. For instance, the thing with the lockpicks. I'm almost sure the lockpicks puzzles were fucking AI generated. That's so. I hope that wasn't the case and they just AI generated those and just left to call it a day. I have nothing against making them, generate cheap assets. Generate environment. Heck, Crimson Desert uses AI. Werewin's Meat uses plenty of AI. But I hope they don't just try to introduce new mechanics and let them randomly generate with AI. There should still be a human to test these things. When bigger studios have publishers, some companies should just do it themselves. The puzzles, you think so? Yeah, but they still have to test it. I think they would have randomly generated with them. And you need to test, especially if you're gonna make it with the AI. I don't think they tested these. Maybe. I guess, after all, I only tested the free variants. At the most I use it for is to create some thumbnails. And that's the freebie chat GPT variant. Oh, and to add some captions on some of my videos. That's literally what I used it for. Otherwise, I couldn't get the vids I wanted. Some of the others required more subscription. And, well, I'm using the free variants. But yeah, I guess the thing is, whoever added that was probably the lockpicking system. It was probably someone's pet project. And I'm sure they didn't test it. Whether they added with AI or not, they probably didn't test it. But you still need to test it. I'm not pro, just let AI do the work, then don't test anything. Especially if you let it randomly generate things. That's because it's a good hunch that's the case with whatever went on with the lockpicking, but we'll never know, really. Okay. Should I just not do this quest then? Or should I just keep Waterface out of it? If I can, Seraphia.
Word is you've been making some really good stew lately. Would you mind sharing the recipe?
I can't. It's for Gomez's table only.
I don't think it's this reason.
You could make an exception.
You did help me earlier. And fair's fair.
It can't be this.
Here you go. Don't make me regret it.
Well, it's not about sharing the recipe, it's about giving it to the other.
Hey, Syra. Do you have a moment?
I suppose. What is it?
About that thing with the swamp camp.
Really?
Really?
Last I heard, they've all gone seriously mad now.
Not anymore. The bad ones have left. It's pretty peaceful now.
Fuck!
Maybe it is time. But if I go, I'm not leaving alone. Valea and Seraphia deserve that chance too.
No, not Seraphia. Fuck Seraphia.
See what they think.
Sure, I'll handle it.
Okay, it's okay. We just won't tell. We won't tell. Belaya and Seraphia. I like how we can get these for free. So I guess just don't tell them. You can maybe tell them, or maybe tell them when you beat the camp. When you kill, if you manage to kill all the guards. For the stew, take raw meat, carrots, strong beer. You put meat and the beer together, but make sure it's good. Or at least Gomez. Wait, is this not an actual recipe I can learn? Wait, it's really not an actual recipe? I'll have to give it to him. Dude, I want to save her. Or maybe it is related to giving her the, you know, to giving what's-his-face the recipe, but we'll see the next day. And then Snap should give me that stew for the next days, which is gonna be nice. I still haven't used all the Brock stew I have. I have a shit ton of Brock stew. What is the Baron stew? Well, my Brock stew. This is good too, see? Okay, let's sleep. $5 AM, 6 AM, let's sleep till 6 AM. Most days I should be away. Actually, no, let's sleep till 7. We need to get 3 diggers. So this mission is hard, eh? I'm expecting it to be hard. Hopefully there will be only rogues and no mercenaries, but even rogues can receive a bunch of strength. I didn't have a tunnel that went on forever. Just in case I get knocked down or some shit like that. I'm putting my ore here, chooms. Whoever I pick a fight with. That should be enough. Yo, can I actually fight Gore Hunt this now? Okay, that's slow.
How's it going?
Karim!
Leave me alone. Thicker than a pile of rocks.
Thicker than a pile of rocks. And before, this is the actual reason, because you give the stew. But no, it's the actual reason they get killed is because Seraphia rats out on them.
I got Syra's recipe.
Let me see. Ah, sod it. I should have known these ingredients won't just be lying around.
Too hard to get?
I could just... If I had a
The diggers are awake. We're gonna wake them.
Yeah, that could work. You could help me get something.
And curious how strong the warder's armor is.
Carrots, raw meat, strong beer.
Have it.
Should be simple enough. And the magic ingredients? Miscap mushrooms. They grow by rivers and cavern dew leaf. Sticks to wet cave water.
I'm gonna need more than a bowl of stew for that.
What do you mean? I'm gonna teach you how to make it, of course. And when times get rough,
teaches me.
It won't be the ore that feeds you.
I'll get you those things.
Okay, I should have everything.
Hey, you.
Here's everything you needed.
Right. Give me a couple hours to cook all this up. It'll be worth the troubles. I can tell you that much.
Okay, but meanwhile, give me this.
You said I could...
Then he's gonna give me that one. Oh, but it requires beer. Strong beer. I don't even think I have much strong beer anymore. Ha! Okay, 3 diggers.
Hello?
Hi, friend.
Wait a moment. Hey, I need you to come with me.
What do you need?
There's a new shipment coming into the exchange zone.
I don't care. Sorry. I'm not going anywhere.
Just like that?
Not now.
Okay, maybe we need ones with names.
How you doing?
Graham.
Alice.
No.
What's your mouth? Or it'll get you in trouble.
Not now.
Maybe we need to get the named ones.
Not now.
3 diggers.
Greeting.
API because the wankers fucked the whole PC parts twice. Well, that's a reason to dislike corpse. I don't hate it. I just like I know. I think we should. It's about how you use it at the end of the day.
Hey, I need you to come with me.
What do you need?
There's a new shipment coming into the exchange zone.
I've already done my shift.
The price increase is nasty though. That part.
How it works. I've been toiling myself to the bone, and I ain't even got enough nuggets for a beer.
Shit. Yep. Well, I'm gonna be with this one for a while. I'm hoping the AI, I'm hoping the bubble of the prices goes down. How about some herb fresh from the swamp? Beat you all the way to the exchange zone. Holy shit. Holy shit. Weed.
How about some herb, fresh from the swamp?
Let me see. All right. Guess that'll do. Lead the way.
If you get attacked, you guys can be my meat shield.
Now.
Do I have to find the barefooted ones? Who the fuck is that one guy? Is that Haeno?
I'm just wondering where are we gonna get the...
What's this guy doing here?
Not now. That was a good one.
And why is he here?
Don't believe everything you're being told.
Friend.
Hey, I need you to come with me.
What do you need?
There's a new shipment coming into the exchange zone.
So...
Do you need me to spell it out for you?
Please do.
You look like a stand-up guy. Surely you wouldn't turn someone down if he asked nicely.
Oh, come on. Flattery? You trying to woo me or what?
Do I have to kick his ass?
You won't like what's gonna happen when you say no.
Is that so?
I have a hunch you've been skimming ore from the old mine.
I didn't!
You coming? Or are you an ore thief?
Fine. Bloody cutthroat. You'll fit right in with the lot. Lead the way.
Cutter, oh my god. Well, it's okay guys, I'm on your side. No, I'm with the shadows now. And soon with the warders. I'm gonna be a fucking dickhead. Now I'm being the dickhead. They actually added a quest where you bully fucking diggers, man. I feel bad. These used to be my people.
Greetings.
Go away.
I'll keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know.
You.
Maybe later. Step aside.
Hey.
You.
Hey, I need you to come.
What do you need?
There's a new shipment coming into the exchange zone.
Why me, though?
Be careful what you're saying.
Pressure will do you good. Oh my god. How about because I won't break your nose? Oh my god, they allow you to be such an asshole.
He sits there, completely unresponsive. I'm talking to him, but he doesn't stir at all.
Guys, I think we have to do it at least once.
It stands to reason, which is why...
How about... Because then I won't break your nose.
Sure, you could do that. Wouldn't be the first time. There's rules, man. I toil my hands bloody every day to scrape up riches for the ore barons.
I feel bad.
There's got to be a limit.
Wow, that actually didn't work. Okay.
Because then I'll let everyone know you helped out when no one else would.
You'd do that?
Sure.
Okay, I like this quest.
Why the hell not?
They give you options how to treat the poor diggers in the old camp that basically sustain Gomez's whole economy. Can I get more?
Completely unresponsive. I'm talking to him, but he doesn't stir up.
Maybe there'll be meat shields against the...
Hello. Go away.
Look at me. Diggers Escort. Okay, let's try these guys.
Not right. Ella. Forget it.
Okay, now what? Alright, go to the exchange zone. Enos bless.
Hello.
Wait, he said I should get Kirgo. Is Kirgo here? Or is he already there?
Leave it.
I can't get more.
Go away. How's it going?
How's it going? Kirgo is either here. I think Kirgo is already at the exchange zone. Imagine if they block me. Like, I mean, these guys are gonna get one shot by a rogue. What if they're those stupid rogues, like those blackmailers? A wiki says those blackmailers that basically hit me like 70% of my health in one punch, the upper swing. It says they have about 93 strength, which would be wild, on standard difficulty. So that means two rogues actually have almost maximum strength, like what the fuck? Oh, hi Ian.
Look who it is. Heard that ritual of the Swampies didn't go too well. Yeah, well, I guess I'm stuck here for now. Time to fix some of those huts. It's a miracle they're still standing, if you ask me. Not now.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh boy. Can I get my mount? Just in case. Oh my god, look dude, it's like I'm the king and the peasants are walking on foot. I actually feel bad.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? I have my squires? Why can't I get more guards? The peasants look thirsty. Please don't let me end my run here.
Whoa! Yeah.
Actually, nah, leave this here. I'm better off on foot. I'm expecting the worst. I'm expecting arrows and high strength rogues and high dexterity rogues. They do blunt damage too. Fuck. Blunt and point, and my blunt and point is my lowest. I'm actually tempted to get that other ring. That gives more protection. What would I be losing? I'd be losing some blunt. Nah, stick to this. We'll have to manage it somehow. There's one. Where is Kirgo?
Not now. Where do you think you're going, eh? Don't even think about it.
Hope you're not gonna kill my diggers. This looks like a tough one. Digger, fuck you! Get the fuck away, guys!
That's enough.
Are we done? What two NPCs? Oh, that thing with the aggro range. All NPCs need to be... It's not just an NPC feature, it's just like... It's a general feature. Hey, they helped. Wait, cool.
I've had enough.
This is gonna get bloody.
Fine, kill them. Even the diggers are killing the bandits. They won't leave me alone, so... I see how the NPC... Yeah. It's basically, they added a stupid feature where they're chained to an aggro spot, and apparently if they go too far... If they go too far, they're returning, and they can do that even while you attack them. Now, it's chaotic. Some NPCs have a huge range, some NPCs have a low range. Okay, you assholes. I assume this won't be the last one. Or maybe it's enough. I'm glad they're not killing the diggers, but... Where's Ori? I'm gonna beat him up and just give him another weapon. The guard should be here, so it should be fine. Ba-bum-bum. Me and my boys. Welcome back to the exchange zone. Hi, Chooms. Oh god, these are weaponless because so they can't help me much.
How's it going?
Okay, Kirgo still has his weapon.
Thor sends me. I'm here to help with the shipment.
You? Thought he was Jackal.
Plans changed.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Got a bad feeling about it.
Oh boy, same.
I see you've brought
Actually, no,
some
I have a good feeling.
Good. Let's try to... Oh, shit. There they are.
What are you waiting for?
Get him, Kirgo! Kill this fucker. I'm gonna leave you alive so you can tell your friends about me. It's okay, we got this. Are you gonna behave?
I've had enough.
No?
Look, he's still moving.
He's not moving. Dude, I'll give you one more chance. You behave. You be a good little boy when you get up, and Daddy Manly won't kill you. What's it gonna be?
This is gonna get bloody. That was long overdue.
Okay, I didn't give him a chance.
Not right now.
I'll give you one more chance. When you get up, will you be a good little boy? And stop attacking us. A good little bandit. Come on, come on. It's okay, I can wait.
I've had enough. This is gonna get bloody.
Let me try some too.
Move, sir. Keep beating up my diggers. Hey, the diggers are with me shield. Dude, we gave you a chance. You're gonna have to be Deus Vulted.
It used to be handled very differently. I just want a bit of peace. Oh, good.
So if you wanna go for a pacifist run, you should not join the old camp, eh?
Bloody hell. What?
Yeah, you're right.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks, man. That would have been a close call without you. Taurus will be very happy with you.
Should be more careful what he's doing. I know a handful of people that wouldn't approve.
Go away.
Pacifist in a prison colony. I mean, no killing. Except the target you absolutely have to. You know, I haven't looked around this place. Are there any secret areas you could get to? Up top? Okay, still beaten up. Oh, I actually haven't picked this up.
For Gomez.
For Gomez. Oh my god, these poor guys.
Supposed to work.
He still has to say Sir Gomez like it's his god or icon while he brings down crates. Imagine being like, every time you drop a crate and pick one up, say for Gomez. Make sure you pray to Gomez 20 times per night. And in the morning, another 10.
Night.
Gomez's law.
I know a handful of people that wouldn't approve.
Okay, it wasn't bad. We got allies. Let's wash ourselves. Woo! Wait, will this mean the new camp is hostile? Maybe it's... Usually when I kill something, when I kill people or beat up people from a camp, word gets around. We're gonna have to see if they're actually attacking us when we go there, because I don't know. Hi, Woody, and the other guy.
Whoa!
You know what?
Yeah.
Ah, no. I wanted to beat up the other guy for experience. But it's not worth getting into trouble with the old camp right now. Especially when you have to spend time in the old camp. Dead bodies loaded.
Yeah.
It wasn't so bad. I don't know what their stats were because I didn't get hit a single time, so... Part of me wishes I'd get hit once by one of them, but... Already let all those bandits pass through the gate. Witcher, in his defense... I beat him up earlier and took his weapons. In his defense. Same with these guys. Where do you think I have so many crossbows from? Not like you can buy them. The faction aggro system is interesting because yesterday when I beat up the whole... Well, I fought with some guards in the camp. They were hostile on me as I entered the camp. But then... You just have to kind of lay low. Not exactly for 24 hours, but till the next day. And things are chill. Okay, we had a bit of time as a shadow. Honestly, I kind of hoped more for a convoy escort mission, but I guess that this is good enough. I guess it was kind of an escort, but I expected... It would have been interesting if you had more groups attacking you as they transport goods from the exchange plate back at the camp and they walk slowly. Oh well, we'll take it. So basically the so-called initiation quest happens later for the old camp. Let's do it! Can I have your armor?
The shipment's taken care of.
And the tip-off?
Spikes.
The Blues made a move.
They tried.
You just made me very happy. Alright, let's cut to the chase.
He's smiling.
So I'm a warder now.
Damn right you are.
I wanna see if...
Few things up front though. I say this to everyone.
There it is. This great speech. I love the speech.
Until now, you tried to make it on your own. That's in the past now. Me lads stick together.
Me lads stick together.
We protect the ore barons, the ore, the camp, and the mine. The diggers dig up the nuggets, but we make sure the crawlers don't eat them. The barons bargain with the king, but we cover their asses while they do it. Day and night, we're in the mine. Day and night, we're at the camp gates and make sure folk can sleep without worrying about someone slitting their throat. When this colony started,
I guess so.
We were all free game, but we proved ourselves. What I'm saying is, we worked damn hard for this life. And that's why I demand one thing from me lads more than anything else. That they stick together. Because that's the only way we can keep this mess together.
It's a great speech.
Survive. As for the rest, you'll figure that out on the way. Just stay alert and lend a hand when there's danger or some task needs doing. Nah, enough of the chatter. Go pick up your armor and sword from Stone. You'll find them in the inner ring, inside the smithy. Oh, and one more thing.
Welcome to the Warders. It's a great speech. It's absolutely a great speech, but you know, it's more sunshine and rainbows than it is. In fact, a lot of them are dickheads. Well, most of the bullies are within these guys, but I guess not all of them are like that. I guess that's the grayness, you know, you have these convicts full of this camp full of bullies, but some are like this, but some are chill like Taurus, and with the way they are, they still manage to eke out an existence for themselves. I guess some are friends with diggers, who knows?
Good day.
Good day. Guard. Welcome to the war. Wait, I'm a guard even though they call themselves warders, but I'm still a guard.
How you doing?
Good choice, friend. You'll fit right in with us.
Oh, this is what I wanted to see. If they each had their congratulations speech, I need to visit every name warder, basically.
Hey, you've come a long way, haven't you? Especially as someone who just got here. For Gomez.
Gomez.
Hey, you.
Stone. If only smithing wasn't shit. It would probably be fun to do with the mechanics and all.
I need armor.
So Thorus gave you the red, eh? Congratulations. Another man putting his head on a block for Gomez. Well, all the same to me. Here, take this armor and this sword. Welcome to the Warders.
I'm with the assholes now, but it still feels good in a sense. Okay, let's see. I assume it's shittier than the upgraded shadow armor as per tradition. Oh my god, the unupgraded... What the fuck's with the unupgraded variant? It's so shit. Dude. Are you kidding me? It's literally a shirt. It's weaker than this. The unupgraded mercenary armor at least had, I think, 30 protection, or was it like this and I forgot? Jesus Christ. I get that it should be weaker, but nowhere are you telling me this shit offers less protection physically than this. Based on how it looks. It's wild.
Now the main problem area is up here.
I know.
All of this going on up
it's
here
all of it
is
here.
What's causing me the most physical discomfort.
It's way too shit. Well, I'm gonna upgrade it, but let's see. But the base it's about the base variant being so shit.
I'm looking for a better armor.
Sure, let's see what...
Oh, wait.
So long.
Be seeing ya.
I mean, I would agree that this armor shouldn't look... Wait, let's grab the torch. That this armor shouldn't be better than the shadow armor, because the shadow armor does look more protective than the base light armor. At least not the upgraded guard's armor, because sure, you have no wristband, you have no everything, while with the shadow armor, look at that. A lot more body parts are protected. You see gloves, you see wristband, you see some steel here, you see leather, and you see a bit of chainmail. But still, not this shit, shoe.
Forgot. Not now.
Aaron doesn't have anything to say.
Some truth to that. I'll see you around.
For us. God, I can't believe this has 10 protection. Fucking 10, man. The fucking shadow, the cheapest shadow armor in the original Gothic had 30 protection. This had 45. Fletcher.
So, you went about.
Yep, they all have the dialogues. Good, they kept.
Good job. That was a fast climb. Welcome to the Warders. Hello.
Welcome to the Warders. Okay, let's get our money. Did we get all of it? Or is 2k enough? 2k might be enough. I don't go completely broke. Let's do a trip around the whole camp actually. Before we get to Taurus. Here, go back? No.
Not the smartest move.
No, the smartest move. I want to see Jackal and Bloodwind. And I think that's it. Speaking of Jackal, we need to do a couple of things with him. Or to Sharky.
I'm looking for new...
The new camp, the old camp also has this guy as a merchant now. Holy shit, and he sells these cheap. We need to buy them. There it is, the best one-handed weapon. The best one-handed axe. But axes are amazing. However, not this playthrough. This playthrough we're selling shit. Does he actually have money for this? No, he does not. Fucking gay. Not even with a light two-hander, mate. Not even with a fucking light two-hander. Warder sword, we don't need the shite. Good that he sells potions at least. Okay, where is what's his face? Jackal. Does Diego have any lines?
Wait.
No. Viper! Where is Jackal? Jackal.
What an idiot.
Here he is, I knew he was here.
That this cause trouble.
Well, well.
Of course he has a new dialogue too, well done.
Not bad, Freshie. Not bad at all.
Hello.
Now I want this variant. Didn't this guy... Wait, does he not have his...
I don't listen to that nonsense.
Crossbow and weapon equipped?
For Gomez.
It was obvious that this would cause trouble.
Because, you know... Kinda wanna get his crossbow. Are there any new guards there? Now let's just search for Bloodwind. Bloodwind! The big head. No. Oh, I've never told you, bastard, not to my hut. He actually didn't say it for some reason.
Good job.
The guard needs fellows like you.
Forget it.
Oh, okay, he has a speech like this. That's it.
Not be missed, okay? I don't listen to that nonsense anymore.
I don't listen to that nonsense anymore. Now, how can I get... Yes, me again. How can I get this banger armor with the Shadow Beast?
G'day.
In the original game, you actually couldn't get it, but...
Bullshit.
I talked to Cutter.
How are you?
I asked him that. I wonder if even... Oh, Scorpio should say congrats to us. We'll find him for crossbow training. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Hey, you. I'm looking for a better...
Sure. Let's see what we can do for that armor.
Shiny. So this is the armor those guys have in the... So Taurus armor is even superior to this one. He just has a special armor. It's unique, actually. You don't even have another variant for this. Unless it's Taurus's. Like, all the other armors have like 6. Have another variant of this, too. Let's see, with this, it just moves... Add some pauldrons, okay. With this, it adds pauldrons too. Okay, still shit. Pauldrons and plated guards. So basically, you just add pieces of it. And with the breastplate, you add this. Okay, let's start from the pants. Caps. So the upgrade system, basically, because their upgrade system is kind of borderline useless. You'll never get anything but you'll never be incentivized to get anything but this, because if you get any of the upgrade beside the final one, you're just wasting money. I just think getting other pieces should make getting these cheaper, at least. In the original game, you were you basically locked by the story. You couldn't get the next rank until certain points in the story. Now you're only half lock. The moment you join a faction, you can get the best variant of your armor. On the other hand, they made it so that at least on hard, you can never get too tanky. You can get tanky enough, I guess. But it would be nice traveling in other pieces of armor instead of the weakest and the strongest. Okay, what do we have? This one has protection against energy too. This one, if we are even using it. Why is this better than that other one? This one has some extra protection against energy and against the element, against fire, really. Well, this one has extra point protection. And blunt. Did we go for blunt again? Or do most animals do edge damage? I'm thinking maybe I should just balance it out. Let's get this. See, this has more blunt. For some reason it's a breastplate, it has more blunt. It should have more edge because, you know, it's a breastplate. We could try to balance out our defenses instead of focusing on one, but focusing on one would have its own merits. Edge. I like the ones that have higher point too, that's the thing. Get the higher point ones and that's that. And the lowest elemental ones. That's it.
So long.
Be seeing ya.
Here we go. Is it better than the mercenary armor? It's kind of similar. The mercenary armor, I had higher edge, but that's because I invested in edge. This one I invested it in more balanced defenses. More even higher blunt too. Overall, I think it's kind of even. $99 blunt, 102 edge. But that's with my defensive ornaments. But then again, why would I not get these? Without these, it's like... Without these, it's weak. Without these, it's actually weaker than the shadow armor. But hey, we'll take it. Okay, who do we need to see? Scorpio.
How are you? Not a situation I'd want to be in. Then the
Similar
king
plates
gets
to
nothing,
Cutter.
and that means
Cutter plates look better. I mean, they have bigger. They have a bigger dress. Okay, where's what's its face? Scorpio.
So you're one of us now, huh? Good choice.
Can you teach me something?
I could. I'm the best damn crossbowman in the colony. But it'll cost you.
Quicker with reloading, more accurate. I don't know what the accuracy part means. Oh, maybe you can do it smoother. And land critical strike. Alright, you can do critical strike with range weapons, I forgot. But I have no points. I did say I won't be going two-handed. Arkhan, welcome in. After this, you'll do a hand-drawn fighter run. A hand-drawn? You mean fists? Oh, only or something like that?
For Gomez.
For Gomez. Two-handed.
Can you train me?
Depends on what you're looking to learn. I can show you how to get stronger and more dexterous.
Yeah, same as in the original.
You got any more jobs for me? As a warder.
Let's see warder quests.
You just helped me with that shipment. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, there is something. A couple years back, the Rice Eater bandits had some kind
I like how he called them Rice Eaters.
And a part of them left the camp.
Where'd they go?
That's what this is about. According to Cavalorn, they've gone and made themselves all snug in the canyon up northwest. We didn't mind at first. Live and let live, right? But word is more and more runaways have been joining them. You know what that means?
They're becoming a new camp.
With one hand, it's probably the guy that teaches fist fighting, I assume.
Go there and scout out the situation. Get their trust, get in.
It costs 5 LP, it's the guy in the new camp.
Apparently, their leader's a guy named Quentin.
Oh, I have to go there.
I'll take that to Gomez, and then we'll decide what to do.
So I still have to go there. Yeah, it's probably the guy that teaches fist fighting. But with one arm? Huh. No, it's in the new camp. It's down by the lake. It's the guy that has the voice of Arnold, that has a similar voice to Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he's muscly and all. You have to bring him a remedy. Yeah, it's around the new camp. I want to do a run with a pickaxe one day to show the colony and the sleeper the power of the working class man. One day, but today I just hope to survive this, because if I survive this... Guys, I did say, if I'm making it out on this run, I will be going on Gothic 2 as a follow-up story to the same nameless hero. Now the decision will be whether I'll do a Gothic 2 and I'll try a mod I've never tried, or I'll go with the vanilla and also try permadeath. If I fail this, I already said what I'm doing. I'm gonna try it again, but on standard mode with a different build. Not on hard. And eventually one day I'll try permadeath on hard. So far so good, we've lived, but we'll see, you know. I'm scared. I haven't met the toughest foes yet, the Shadow Beast. If it's with fist, I currently have it maxed out in strength. And one hand. I tell you about a good one-handed weapon and you wouldn't believe who has it. You mean besides the usual scar thing? I don't really like getting scar sword early and cheesing that out. It's a bit too cheesy for me, even for Gothic. Or as in, it's cheesy in the sense that it ruins progression. Aside from that is the War Barons. Who else? Otherwise, I already got a broadsword. If you mean Laris or the guy at the bar at the lake, Laris, I know they gave him godlike stats, so I have no idea what I could do to him. But I'm curious. Do tell, if you want.
What if it turns out they're a threat?
You're a smart guy. You'll figure it out.
Oh, Arthur, what's his face? Scar, of course. Yeah, we know it. I kind of don't like running that weapon because it's like the best one-hander in the game. And it's just kind of ruins the excitement for other one-handed weapons. Yeah, I know. I will get it. I do want to get it earlier, by the way. And I think I can get it in Chapter 5. Technically, I could try to get it right now, but I don't want the risk. But I think I can get into the... I should be able to get into the camp in Chapter 5. Even Chapter 4. Yeah, I'll think of a way. But for now, we're enjoying the smooth progression. We just got a broadsword. We've evolved from the longsword. I played with the new camp on the first run. Now I'm going with these. You play the OGs, or are you enjoying the game as a newcomer to the franchise?
Do we know why these guys fell out with Laris?
No. Maybe you'll find out.
How am I supposed to find them? The mountains aren't exactly small.
That's part of the job. I'd start in the canyon that leads to the exchange zone. Word is there's a secret path somewhere around there that'll take you straight to their camp. You kill the Mind Crawler Queen. You can do this.
This could be scarier.
Alright, I'll handle it.
You know? I think you will.
Should I do this now? Me again. It's a good weapon for chapters 2 and 3. I got it in chapter 1. Oh mate, that's a good weapon for the rest of the game. That's a good weapon for the entire game. There's literally no better one-handed weapon than that one. It's literally one-handed in-game weapon.
What kind of joke is this?
Oh yeah, and they changed a few things. They added some... They actually added more content. And they filled in some story gaps here and there. Like they make you have these faction quests where you defend your diggers against rogues, or part of the new camp, you know, you participate in the raid on a convoy. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth learning blacksmithing, that's the thing. I even got a mod that enhances smithing a bit, and I still think it might not be worthwhile.
Must be some truth to that story.
He sits there, completely unresponsive. I'm talking to him, but he doesn't stir at all.
Did you see my strategy? We call it the multiple crossbow strat. Basically, I keep several crossbow loaded and I bring them all out. That way, I don't have to load them. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this. I like this sword for now.
Yeah.
Whoa. Syra, Taurus, the Rogues camp, Northwestern Canyon, Dixie. Don't know. You remember in the old game you had a one-handed weapon with 120 slash damage. I don't think in Gothic 1 I don't remember any such weapons. In Gothic 2 Night of the Raven, maybe. There are no... the only weapon that reaches about 110 damage is... I think you have a weapon that reaches 100 damage or 110, and that's Gomez's sword. It might have been 120, I can't remember.
Yeah.
I don't know, I mean, I used one of the previous hot patches before now, until they did the hotfix, because, you know, they had those sound issues. I still don't know if there's an actual ritual to be conducted here. I don't think there's anything. Been a while since I played it. You have the original disc? Oh, that's so cool, especially in an era where they want to kill all digital or actually physical ownership and go full digital. Keep them. They're like antiques.
Whoa.
I'd put them in a museum, like I'd make my own personal museum. Okay. Me too, but there are good chances they're gonna release Gothic 2 since the sales have done well. Okay, can we do this? 2 or 3 snappers? Dude, actually we should be able to do this. But let's do it smartly. Do we have 2 or 3 of them? Nice. I should have let them hit me once to see how hard they hit. You're looking for the shadow beast, you can't remember where they are? My friend, let me give a little tip. In Gothic, one of the greatest things about this game, it has many, is that whatever you read or know about a creature, about a part of the fauna, is actually true in gameplay terms. For instance, if it says that shadow beasts, that you hear from some NPC that they like lurking around in dark caves because, hence the name, shadow beasts, and they're a lone predator, that's where you should look. Same as they say with lurkers. Where would you look for lurkers or lizards? Around water. Clumsy on land, deadly in the water. So yeah, well, there are many caves. Look for big caves and growls. I'll just say that. There are just a few, but then there are some superior variants. Have you finished a... Which playthrough is this? Have you finished a playthrough, or is it your second, third, or whatever? Oh yeah. They're a nightmare. They're the thing I'm afraid of most. McCrackens, who's not here, one of my viewers, is always saying the real test is gonna be when you're gonna be facing shadow beasts. Yo, wait, we got 4 snappers here. I don't want to fight 4 snappers. There was a special shadow beast, I don't know what it was, but it was so much fun. There are 2 special shadow beasts actually. There's one, an icy one, and actually you can find more of those shadow beasts. They are quite something. Tombs, I don't know if I want to face this many. In fact, I'm probably not gonna. I could, obviously, with a bit of running and shit. But I kind of also want to test out some crossbow skills. So, to the new camp.
Hello.
But before that, I need a new thumbnail image. And this is gonna be it. I think that from exploring so much I got overpowered. Those snappers, yeah, at the end of the day you can kill them on hit. You can get, I love how they let you do that. Though at the same time I also like that on hard difficulty at least. Things also remain lethal. Like you never get as giga tanky where you can just ignore damage. How many snappers are here, by the way?
Whoa!
They were always difficult initially, but just that in the original Gothic, you could get pretty OP. For instance, if you rocked the full protection ornaments, or almost full like I have now, you could almost be invulnerable to most monsters, besides all but the toughest monster of your level. Early game, they were always hard. Now it's just that they maintain lethality throughout. However, the Gothic 2 with the Night of the Raven expansion, that game is brutal. Almost, you get strong, yeah, but it's absolutely brutal in the early game in the sense that you get 1-2 tapped by most things. Even in the mid game, you almost get 1-2 tapped, and even late game, it still maintains some level of lethality. Though at some point with the right gear, you can get a point where you're giga tanky. But yeah, Gothic 2 Night of the Raven is... They kind of tweak the stats. Let's say hard on this is kind of like Gothic 2 with Night of the Raven. Gothic 2 without Night of the Raven, aka Gothic 2 Gold, is kind of like even easier than the first game. The first game is balanced well. It's hard in the beginning, then it gets easier late, progressively easier, but it has some difficult spikes here and there. This game is kind of similar in a sense, it's just that on hard it maintains lethality throughout. You can kill things fast, but they can also kill you fast. Unleash the crossbows. Okay. Oh, there's 4 of them, fuck. Mortal gonna have to tap out, seems like I don't have the energy for all of the Niter. Have to continue and I wake up, enjoy the stuff. See ya, Mortal. I'll be looking forward to the next vid. Are these bugged? Let's go! Okay, let's let it hit me. Can it knock me down? Yep, it can. Holy shit, damage. No fucking way they still do this damage. Really, man? Jesus Christ. With all this protection, they do this much damage? Was it because I was knocked down? That's like 20-something 70-something damage. Just for this game, I'm going to replay the entire saga. For the first, except for the first one. Yeah, I mean, if I succeed this run, like I said, that's what I want to do. I want to kind of replay the entire saga. If I succeed this permadeath run. Not I'm gonna mess around with it. Go 1 through 3. Dude, why do snappers still hit so fucking hard? I mean, they're snappers, but still. I guess my HP is low, but... What if that's true? Point damage. That's coming from the old field, which I think is the best. Oh yeah. There is a chance they could have point damage. I'd have to test this, but I'd have to test it on... If I have a save on my previous... I should have a save on my first run. To test the damage numbers to see, like, with armor and without armor. Because, yeah, it's a bit... I think they hit way too hard. It's also kind of wild. I didn't get that much protection compared... Actually, no, I didn't get that much because I focused on balance, blunt, and edge protection. I could have had more edge. I could have had probably 110 edge. I basically have around 22 more protection on this, but I have about 30 more protection on blunt too. And I have some more on point. I don't think it'll be straight up 1 hit, but it'll be close. 2 hits. It'll be like... Well, if it's point damage, it actually won't be that high. Obviously, I'm not gonna try armorless. But I can try on my previous save to see how it's like. Dude, I actually fought... That means if you get knocked down by a snapper, you get fucked. But not all of their attacks might hit like this. Let's see. Where there's smoke, there's fire, eh? Crossbows loaded. My HP is low, to be fair.
Well, who have we here? Don't you know it's dangerous out in the wilds? Especially when you ain't one of
From what I know from the dev, these guys will have almost maxed out strength.
You're all of it. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you.
You're not getting a single nugget from me.
This could have been easy, but as you want.
You know it. I don't like this terrain. Wait, did he hit me? Okay, he's just nothing. Gave up. Okay, never mind. These guys have... I guess even if they have high strength, their weapons are... Yeah, 0. You know what, I'm worried because there were some blackmailers that basically
Alright, you win.
Have insane amount of strength.
Leave me alone.
The guys that harass you. God damn it. Allah damn it. There are those blackmailers that have insane amount of strength, but I guess at this point, even if they have maxed out strength is 100. Unless they have a good weapon, they're only with their weapon, they'd only be doing like 10 damage. Yeah, they're flies. Well, with the shadow armor, I focused on a shit ton of edge protection. This armor is more balanced. I'm not gonna let him punch me. I still have PTSD from that from when that other guy punched me. I should am I already in the Orc territory? At some point I'll clean up the whole old camp. I might just want to do that so I can save Syra, one of the girls. Last time she died. I mean, I don't think he's supposed to be very likable. He's supposed to be a real dickhead. A lurker shouldn't be able to harm me. Doom, are you bugged out? Very paused. Gomez. Why am I walking in Cave Shore Short? Gomez is a real dickhead. But, you know, he has that godfather feeling. So it's kind of interesting. In a sense, it's respectable that he managed to achieve all this. He's bamboozling the king for ore. I have a mod that let me do this, by the way. Because I find the lockpicking in the OG too cancerous. Not always. I mean, lockpicking in this game, not the original Gothic. I actually liked lockpicking in the original Gothic. It was a simple system. The left and right wing. Not the camps are good, but the most decent ones are the new camp. Yeah! Well, they're convicts in a prison colony. There's a lot of moral grayness here. They're just... but you know, they're trying to survive in their own ways. Mm-hmm. The Templar. A Templar, huh? I think their armor, I hear that their armors are weaker, but you know, you have to balance. It's the best playthrough to go on a balanced character with magic and might. Do these guys not attack me?
Yeah. Whoa! Get up!
Oh, they do. Something like that.
Yeah! Whoa!
Hi, friend. Can you not get up? Oh, he can get up. Interesting. An Orc Warrior, I don't want to be caught with with my back turned against an Orc Warrior, by the way. Zarda spying on us. Whenever you find feathers, you can expect that Zarda was spying on you. Alright, you can get here through here as well. Because Zardas in his tower has like 5 crows. Draw. And this one. I don't know how much longer I'll be doing this though. But hey, it's enough to almost delete an Orc Warrior. Let's see. One headshot. Did I just land one headshot? I think it was just one. Or were those 2 headshots? I can't tell. I think he takes a headshot and about 4 bolts. And I have 55 dex. Crossbows deal 60 damage. They're the light crossbows. Yeah, the armor doesn't make you that tanky against snap, but there is a chance Witcher was actually right and they do point damage. But if that's true, we're gonna have to test. The damage still seems to me a bit too high for a snapper. 70? Like, if it does like 70 damage, whether blunt or edge, that would mean a snapper has like something on hard. It means it has something like 170 damage. That would be insane to give a snapper. They're fucking pack animals. This is a place to enter the Orc Town. You know, you could enter the Orc Town, ditch the Urumul and kill all the Orcs, I guess. And thus you never have to fight any big shadow beasts. And it would probably be easier to take out all the Orcs. Unless they swarm you, then it's probably AIDS and you're fucked. My boy.
Get up! Whoa!
Interesting place, but it's time to get the focus stones. I already know which place I'm gonna go first. Which focus stones I'm getting first and which focus stones I'm getting last. Also, let's behave in the camp. These guys, see, these fuckers have like, I don't know, one just hit me for about, well, when I was a lower level, obviously a digger.
Get lost before I wipe that dumb look off your face for you.
They just did an insane amount of damage. And it was one hit. Maybe they can crit too. I have no idea if his NPCs can also crit. So there's that to consider. My HP is fucking low though.
I take it that's gonna stay between the two of us.
I beat these guys up. Yeah, no, it's a good armor, good balanced defense. But if I remove those two rings, I'm literally gonna have worse defense than I did before. And I'm gonna have similar edge. It's, I wouldn't call it better than the mercenary armor. It's, I guess, similar. I guess even with the mercenary armor, you could have gotten similar protection. You do have better point defense. That's for sure.
Be careful with my words if I'm...
See you around.
Watch your back, mate.
Mercenary, wait, we can sell some weed and make some quick money. Oh. Zardas was here. We heard the crows. And you see you hear the crows flapping every now and then. That's the interesting thing. Okay. Those were pigeons. I don't think there was always 5 crows, always. There we go. The new camp. Haven't been here in a while, eh? Laris, mate, I'm sorry I killed some of your men. But that's because they were dickheads. Their soul deer also came to us, so... Hello, bandit. Do you want weed? Nope. I can't give them weed.
All sorts in a bad place.
Do we still have to do the Tetriando thing? Or do we have to wait for a day? Probably wondering what the fuck is a guard doing here? There is a chance he could be sleeping. It's gonna be interesting where we're gonna take our bell next though. Yeah, no. I guess they just won't talk to you because you're because you're a guard.
I have better things to do than listening to that nonsense.
Stop! No one goes through here unless the water mages invited him.
The water mages are expecting me.
Ah, you're that red, ain't you? Been waiting for you. Go on in.
The water mages called me here.
Right. You're that red they were talking about.
Nice hairdo though, bro. The water mages' caves are strange. There's a lot of flowing water. Of course! Leave your torch at the door. I do love this place. They went giga ham with it. Assuming I can still find old Saturus.
Let me guess. You want to take a peek at the ore pile?
And if I did?
Then I tell you to piss right off. No one gets it.
Assuming they're still awake. Library, Elementary Arcanum, True Power, The Secrets of Magic. Astronomy. Kind of interested in this. And they're free. Oh, there they are! My boys! With an over-the-top place, but hey, it looks fancy. Which one of you boys is Satoras? You. Finish eating your apple, then talk to us.
Iberian is dead.
You're well informed.
It's tragic and troubling. Especially all this about that demon god of theirs. Anyway, this is not why you're here. The Focus Stone.
The Focus Stone.
Tell me, how did you retrieve it? We've been trying to get past the force field for years.
I'm curious if I say this.
Why should I tell you?
What? You really want... Well, all right then. You want out of this barrier too, don't you?
I had to try it.
Then this is your chance.
I thought he was gonna fry me.
Turn it as you will. This is a mutual goal. One worth forgetting about all these stupid squabbles for a moment. So, let me try again.
I wanted to see if there was some new camp versus old camp.
Get past the focus barrier.
With this amulet.
You know, some rivalry there.
Annulment magic. Fascinating.
You know how it works?
More or less. It's a rare kind of power that can banish other magic. Relics like this are extremely rare, and we still don't know what powers them. Either way, it doesn't matter for now. If this
and we'll never know.
The focus fields. Well, this is
just magic energy.
I want you to retrieve the focus stones for us. With them, we can channel the magic of the ore and crush the barrier.
Bum bum bum.
Iberian thought the sleeper powers this amulet.
Iberian was an intelligent
right.
blinded by his faith. Even if there's a
connection
between the sleeper and the amulet, it wasn't privy to him. I've seen one of these relics before. A long time ago, in the ruins of Varant.
Varant mentioned.
No.
See, they're preparing for Gothic Remake.
If the amulet destroys magic, can't it also destroy the barrier?
No. The barrier's just too massive.
I like how we're asking the logical questions, actually.
It took 12 mages to erect, with one of the most powerful spells of our time. If the amulet is a drop of water, the barrier is a mighty river, vast and unstaunchable as Adanos himself.
As Adanos himself.
I'll handle it. Where can I find those focus stones?
They're scattered. You'll need help.
I should have asked him why they want to take care of their problems. I didn't the first time.
That's what Diego meant.
Whatever.
Nothing. I know someone who will help me.
Even better. Do you still have that first focus Iberian used? Oh, and here, take this.
Yes.
It's a rune that will take you back to our camp whenever you need it. Now, good luck. Our freedom depends on you.
Here.
I have Iberian's focus stone with me. Here.
So this is...
Thanks for the TP.
Fascinating. Such power. Thank you. Now all we need are the others.
So long.
Don't die.
Don't die. Hey, that's my goal for this run. That's the main goal. Literally. Map. Hey, didn't he give me a map of the focus stones? Alright, the meeting.
Because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
And you know what? You know what?
Might be. Simply refuse to learn.
Just like that. Hey friends, who are you?
Who are you?
Me? I'm Nefarious, Mage of the Circle of Water. Now hurry!
Yo, before all of you go to sleep, who are you? You are Jordian, the guy with the potions. Shame they don't give you potions initially. Come on, dude, finish your stew.
Quite a rash decision.
Hold on. Greetings.
Alchemy, okay.
Who are you?
I'm Riordan.
Is he the only one that can teach me alchemy at this point, I think? Yeah.
Show me your way.
Yep. This is worthwhile learning, but only later in the game. Until then, I guess you can buy some more potions from him, but... I would prefer elixirs. Extracts are good. They're good as backup, really. I assume the prices are gonna drop eventually, so yeah, we'll roll with it. Dude, you're asking for a lot. Holy fuck. Why are you charging so much? Don't even know what I could sell him. Maybe beer, rye schnapps. Fuck, have all the rye schnapps. Wine, maybe we need wine for some shit, I don't know. I don't even want to sell these. Maybe I need them for runes. Lurker gills. These aren't paying the bills anymore. They really aren't. Ah. Ah. Oh god. What shit prices? Yep. No longer paying the bills. Barely paying the bills. In fact, I shouldn't really buy potions from them. I should just buy a couple. While they're cheap, because I can just return to the sec camp regularly and I'll make money that way. Anyone? Mixir.
What's your job around here?
Did you say something?
Oh, this dude is busy munching.
What's your job with the water mages?
Oh, of course. I'm the listener of magical vibrations.
Magical what now?
Do these guys' lines ever change?
Have you never heard of them? Young people, the simpletons of this world, like to believe magic is all spells, mana and gods, but the truth is, it's much more complex than that. Magic is in a constant state of vibration. Every spell, every summoning, and especially our ore pile, the magic in them vibrates. It's so powerful I can hear true mages.
You sound very excited.
Attune themselves to the frequencies. They must listen to their inner voices and follow them. Then, and only then,
right. Yeah. You like your vibrations? I was about to make a certain joke, but I'll abstain myself. What can we do here? Besides trying not to touch anything and not get killed. Interesting that you have to meet your friends and Saturas actually doesn't give you the map with the focus stones. I think he totally should. Also,
that should suffice.
Bam. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I think that's good. Why is my escape key not working when I'm opening my map for some reason? Okay, let's see what we can get here. I mean, at this point, you kind of have to get used to your transfer from early game to late game. Your HP is too low for a late game character. But it's quite strong if we're still talking about early game, but you're no longer in the early game. Free inscription for ball lightning if you want to learn it. We're a shitty alchemy, so we can't do shit. If we have what it takes to open these doors. Hi, Nefarious. What you got here that daddy can loot? I think they let me have free shit as one of the new guys. Actually, no. Never free shit. Freebie? Freebie. Ah, the lovely ball lightning. It will replace one of our crossbows eventually. Hello, shortcut. Wait, it was right here. I don't even know if I'm allowed here. You got nothing. Anyway, let's try to rob the other mages blind. While they're sleeping. I heard them move, by the way. Riordian! Hello, why do you sell potions so expensive? I call that extortion. Thanks to that, we're gonna have to empty your chest. Freebie? Freebie. See, this is much better. We welcome. After all, in the original game, used to give me rewards, like a big pile of potions, including some permanent ones. They gave you one for both bringing the focus stones, for bringing the first focus stones, and they gave you some for bringing the other as well. This time they give you jack shit. They just give you some puny ones towards the, well, when you bring all the focus stones. It's the least they could do. Assholes. Verdarian, the vibrations guy. But I'm gonna vibrate your chest, eh? Could wake up on these. Okay, this is not a freebie. Actually. Maybe it is a freebie. Ooh, no, it's not a freebie. It's not a freebie at all, not even close. Okay, these we can move them whatever. Okay, can I get something to move that third one? No. In fact, it might even be impossible unless I learn Master Lockpicker. I still haven't learned that, and I think I won't. Oh dear Lord. The problem is right here, this area. That. One. Now what moves that one? I think the choice is between these. got an idea what I have to do. You do this like this. Wasn't there one that moved free? Nope. It's a one-way solution one. What if we move this one like this, this one like this, this one like this? This one like this. You can't anymore. Fuck, I forgot what I did. I was on to something good. You could move it like this. No. Move this shit back. Move it like this. You move it like this. Nah. Okay, we're gonna try just a bit more. If we can't, we're gonna abandon ship. But I think it's doable. Wait, that one moves this one. But then we need to move that one. Then how can... Wait. Then I need to move this one. Ah! I feel like I'm so close, lads. If I had something to move these plates together, it would be so good. Do I really have nothing? I generally feel like I'm close. But now I'm untangling it again because I'm a dipshit. This would be so good. Like this is solo, this moves that one, this moves that one, this moves that one. The only problem is this. By the end of the game, every chest they're calling will be empty. Almost this time, bunches. Because this time, some will get away. You know, this one's right, but let's wake up. I can't be that far. Maybe I am that far. Okay, wait. One more try. This is easy. This is easy. This one's potentially easy. You want these together, but I'm not even sure these matter, honestly. Let's say I change these like this. No. If I put it all the way up, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, do I have a way to bring it down now? Wait. Let's say I put it like this. I need to match this one with this one. If I can do that. Be in a great spot. Hold up. But of course there's this. Okay, so I need to get this one aligned with that one then. The problem is they go on opposite sides. What if I... Did he wake up? No. No. I might need to move this all the way like this. No, but then I suffer this issue. Actually. Hold up! No! Dude, this one is so cancerous. Am I onto something? Like, this is a position that feels like I'm closer than I should be. No, I'm not onto I'm onto shit, actually. I like how this guy just doesn't wake up. He gives 0 fucks. I give up.
Need a key for that.
We shall never know what's in his chest. Well, I do on the first run some potions. But whatever is there, like I said, 20 LP to get Master Lockpicker. You'd have to find potions worth 20 stats, or I don't know, some jig up. Yo, if I found Demon Scrolls, which I won't, I know for a fact they wouldn't hide something as powerful here. That would be... I'd actually be tempted, because I can summon a demon against a Great Shadow Beast. And that shit is strong. Baby. Dude, I don't like one being completely free after that. I feel like it's a pity win. The game is pitying me for being unable to solve that one. Is now giving me... the leftovers. Well, the ball lightnings are welcomed. Wait, wasn't Mixir the one with the chest? No. Wasn't Mixir the guy with the vibrations? I think so. Not a freebie. Actually, we have two independents, two that move like this. One that moves that one. We have 3 independents. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Oh, and one that moves 3. Actually, that should be kind of easy. Could be. Isn't. Okay, I'm content. See, this was exactly the difficulty I wanted. It gave you options. Chain lightning. This will. I'm sure as a maid, this is actually a super fun spell against humanoid. You can literally play Dark Sidious, Sith Lord, and zap people. One more. I think this is the last. I mean, if the mages won't give me potions as reward as in the OG game, we're just gonna grab them ourselves. Daddy Saturus's place. What books do you have? Battle of Varant. We like those. They tell us about General Lee. Saturus is not waking up. Let's see. Is Daddy Saturus just a freebie? I'd actually be disappointed if it's a freebie. It's a freebie. Oh well, we'll take it. Ball lightning! I still think Ice Block sucks. You need several freezes to freeze the strongest enemies. And it's almost kind of up close. Okay, let's go. Let us go. Dude, can I give weed to people? Yes.
Smoke roll. Why not?
Now I can make money. Give, wake up, weed time.
Interested.
Hey. If you ever got to shift more.
Weed. Yes. Wait, this guy doesn't want weed. He's one of Lee's faithful. This guy wants weed. Nope. Dude, don't you have a bed? Wake up, sir. I know, I guess some don't want weed for some reason. Hey, it's okay, we're doing decent with the money. I guess maybe that's why you would want to learn smithing. I'm sure you could make a lot of money, but the problem is, who do you sell stuff to? The merchant don't have enough money. I mean, if you wait, they'll have it. The bandits don't want anything. I could give Lares the reward. I could give Lares 400 ore for some XP. It might be worth it at this point. Though I don't know, I'm kind of broke. I can make a lot of money. I know I can get a good amount of XP. I actually still have that quest. He won't give me shit. Well, I kind of want to see what gear Kronos has. Or I could set out in the morning. I mean, I'm fine with the gear I have. Yeah, fuck sleep. Let's just set out. We're still gonna be using our crossbows. We're not even gonna be getting our scrolls yet, but we have a bit. We have a bit. Not using. We're gonna return to the second initially because, you know, we would just wanna get potions. We could sell the healing. You know, the healing is not that useful for me. You know who I wanna go to? I wanna go at what's his face, Baloro. That guy. Also, I need to. You know the guy who beat up that guy. Who like you know the guy with the weapon. It is a bit risky though. Fact. I do want to kick his ass. I'm not sure if the rogue... There aren't that many rogues and mercs around there, so I'm confident I can kind of do it. I just have to make sure I don't fall like a retard. Have good protection. Imagine ending my run there. You know, I'm up to no good again picking fights in places. If he beats me up, I'm losing my main weapon too. The problem is the other guards are gonna... they're gonna attack me because I'm... Well, I'm of the hostile faction. Now I hope they won't outright kill me if I fail. Wouldn't that be fucking scary? I want to see how many of them are there. Because compared to the original game, they're way more split. Like in the original game, you had them form this circle of archers. And arrows could come flying at you from everywhere within the whole hollow. You see how the hollow is around the free mine? It's round. They had archers positioned here, 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 here. And you are for the most part out in the open. Also, I have no idea why my escape key isn't working. A random mole rat appears. I know there's actually razors who spawn here. Eventually. It was on that path, I think. Tell you what, maybe if I beat them up, but then the new camp is gonna be hostile at me, right? They seem to be sleeping too. Fact. Could be a good opportunity. Could be the best opportunity. Yeah, we have to play with fire. There's a bandit here. Let them sleep.
Are we clear?
There are two bandits here. I don't... Go sleep, Tube.
Time I wipe that stupid grin off your face.
Careful, Greenblood. Thin ice.
Did I scare you?
All right. You asked for it. What are you waiting for, huh?
Oh, really? Nothing? Oh, they're not gonna interfere. Interesting.
Can I get through?
Okay, guys, just let me beat him up. I mean, they were just rogues, but their bows can be dangerous, and who knows, maybe they have high strength, or maybe they have low strength and they won't even damage me. Mercenary, I don't want trouble with you, friend.
Leave me alone.
Whatever. I don't know why we're still in combat. There's that Okil guy, but if I attack him, the whole camp will attack me. Not really worth the risk. But there are a lot less of them than in the original game. Like I said, this whole place used to be like archer, 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 archer here, archer there. And the place was smaller too. So you had folks like everywhere. Yeah, well, we're fine. How strong are the mercs? Is there any mercenary up there? Friend, I'm gonna give you a training. Friend, wake up.
I've had enough.
Let's play.
What are you waiting for, huh?
Let's go, Chum. Betty.
I've had enough.
Because I'm a nice guy, I'm gonna let you keep your weapons. Just like that. I'm gonna get your torches and your schnapps so you don't drink on the job. Cool. I just wanted the experience. Looting other people and just causing fights. What is this Dark Urge playthrough? I mean, we're not killing any... No! Punches! Dark Urge will be killing everyone. We only kill in self-defense. It's just colony life, you know? We're just beating each other up for fun. As Lara said in my first playthrough, it's like a tag game. Well, and for the loot. They also wouldn't kill me. Well, except if I attack them the second time, you know. We are just having fun around here. We're chilling. I can go from... What's shorter? It's shorter from the swamp camp. Dude, why does my escape key not work? Hold up. having some spikes. Let me close the game. Reopen it. I don't know why am I having some spikes. Not even my what you might call it. My Gothic launcher's having a bit of issues too, so maybe this is better. Give me a moment. Yeah, I was having some spikes. Maybe that I was having some spikes. Reload. They could do with a bit of performance buffs too. Those wouldn't hurt. Because Crimson Desert, I think, has somewhat better performance than this. I mean, I'm rolling this one high, but it does have two. It does have even two higher settings, but it would work like shit while streaming it at least. How long have we been on? We've been on for a while. I kind of want to reset my schedule. So tomorrow I won't be streaming. Even if I could be streaming, I don't, because I want to start a little bit earlier. Because hey, we're slightly over half the month, and I'm gonna have a bit of works toward the ends of it. Not long.
Barbarian dead, and the swamp camp.
Oh, I didn't hear this one.
Kalom, together with his followers, set up
To find the sleeper. The first thing always, this shit is not working. Mappings. There we go. So is this fucking escape key working now? Okay, it's working finally. Will I find Kronos awake at this hour? I don't know. If he's not awake at this hour, we're just gonna return later. Zoom past with our scavenger. Does that. What I want now is basically a better crossbow. I know where I can get one. I'm not sure it's worth the conflict. I basically have to beat up one of the guards. Also, I'm not that far from leveling, about 2k XP. My strength is great. I can basically burst most NPCs in the colony, except for the toughest one. Templar guards, a single free hit combo, and they're fucked. That being said, I am looking forward to a protection amulet, but I like the strength. We can probably block most things too. And yeah, I think we're gonna ditch two-handed. No choice. We might still have points to get it later, but for the vast majority of the game, we're just gonna go at it with crossbows. We need about 3 more levels to max out our strength. Or dexterity, we need like 4.5 levels to max it. And we'll need, I think, 30 points to max out crossbows. We'll see what's left. There are still other skills we need. We need alchemy. I might learn scroll scribing, and whatever is left, yeah. But remember, two-handed costs a whooping 70 LP. So... Is Kronos up or He ain't up, we're just gonna sleep it out. He ain't up. Okay, sleep it out. He has to wake up at... He has to be here at 10 AM at least. All in all, yeah, I can't decide which quest I like more, the old camp or new camp. A friend smiled at you in your dream. His eyes were not his own. That's Zardas, because Zardas is blind. Oh, I should also see Wolf.
I heard you want to destroy the barrier. How exactly are you planning to do that?
Through that, which is the reason we ended up here to begin with. The nuggets. In layman's terms, we plan to channel the ore's magical energy and release it in a giant burst that will detonate the barrier.
Spoilers, it won't work.
We hope so.
No.
Anyway, you can imagine that amassing such a massive amount of ore attracts all sorts of blackguards and bandits.
Yeah.
That is why we work with the mercenaries who keep things in order around here and protect our vault.
What do you have in stock?
He has so much. This, I guess, would be good if you want to fight. You're planning to fight NPCs and exchange blows with and arrows with them, but otherwise. Okay, this shit is useful. This shit is tempting. Oh my god, he has these too. Man. Both of these are excellent. This is overrated. This isn't overrated. Holy fuck. I want this. I'm almost broke. I know I'm gonna find one eventually. Maybe we'll find one of these, but I kind of want to buy it. You know, I can't afford to wait for findings. I don't think we'll ever be using this again. We'd rather just train for stats, so let's just sell it. Maybe I'll use healing one day. One day. I have almost nothing to sell to this guy. Holy shit, such cheap light spells, we need that. Maybe I can sell... He has ball lighting, that's such a valuable spell. How much? Expensive. Dude, what can I sell him? You know, I think I can sell him the fireball spells, and not like I'm using them. I might use them against some golems here and there, but otherwise... I'm never gonna use this thing. Probably not gonna use this thing. The fireballs, maybe I'll need it against that ice golem. Transform into lizard, no need it. Maybe I'll need this against something with fire, I don't know. Pyrokinesis, Let's sell it. Sell it. We'll keep this ring, we might need it for the mana. Should I buy this or should I just wait? I forgot where you got things in the late game. Or late to mid game. And which should I buy? I know, I remember you'll find at least one of or these or two. Like, I do want the armor one. I also know I'm gonna replace it in the next chapter. But the HP one, oh my god, the HP one would grant us so much. See, it's good, but it's a sweet spot. The difference with the rings, to get the maximum resistance against a single foe that you don't plan to get hit early, if you don't plan to get around hit, for instance, more than 3 times, this becomes more valuable than this. However, the scaling works even better when it comes to amulets. I'll tell you why. Because, for instance, see, this ring gives as much protection as this amulet. That's all nice and dandy. However, the amulet gives double the HP of this ring, while this gives the same protection as the rings. And while your HP is kind of lower, this becomes... This thing right now adds like almost a third of your health. Almost a third of your health in defenses, which is pretty good. Eventually you switch to this thing. On the other hand, against some creatures, something like this becomes more valuable. There are also those snappers, and I don't know how much damage they do. Like, I don't know what's with their damage. It's like, maybe they do point damage. I'm not sure. But I think I'm gonna go for this just because the survival is out of this world. And I'm gonna sell this. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with that. Healing spells. I'm not sure I'll ever need healing spells. Don't think I'm gonna play with them. Unless I really need them. God, he has so much. Let's sell some things. Maybe he can learn scroll transcribing too and sell him some shit. At least he buys these. He likes buying beer, he likes buying rice schnapps. He should like buying food. Likes buying a bit of cheese though, the said guys. Okay, they're not that starved for food, it's the sect camp that buys most food. Also, let's sell the strength amulet. It was good while it lasted. My strength is a little bit lower now. However, we're gonna get some massive survivability. Voila! Sure, I could get more protection. Eventually, I'll want to switch to the protection. When my HP rises, that's when I want to switch for the protection. But for now, I'm liking this. Like, it's a third of your HP. It's about a third of your HP. You just got... That can literally mean taking another big fatal hit. And it's important because, you know, I don't get hit that much when I'm fighting. Usually, I always need something of a wake-up call. If I get hit and put near death once, then I'll kind of receive an instant wake-up call. And if I'm able to escape even with 1 HP, I'll be like, okay, avoid that shit. Sleep. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with this. We're gonna have to see Wolf, but I think we're gonna end it here. It's a good moment to end. We've done the Orc Cemetery. We've done a bit of fighting. They're descending into the earth. Yeah. So guys, I'm gonna be heading out. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm most likely... Actually, I shouldn't be on. So no, tomorrow I won't be on because I need to reset my schedule and I actually want to start early. I said I wanted to do that for like a week and a half now and I haven't managed to do it. If anything, I've started hopping in later. So I want to actually start earlier bit by bit, even if I still stay around this hour. But something like that. See you around, guys. I don't think there's anyone I know that I can raid right now. Not that there's many, so... We're just gonna go out, and that's that. Okay, see ya. Also, YouTube, Discord, you know, be welcomed if you wanna join, and as they say,
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women. That is good. That is good.
That is good. Yeah, friends.